Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Let me see. Where are we going? I think our first order of business, I think, is going to go to the Forlorn Temple. That's an entirely new area. So I think we're going to do that first. We still have to do... We have to still do another pass through the Searing Crags and Glacial Peak. But I think we're going to do this first. Coulter, how's it going? My camera looks really dark today. Also, my hair's a mess. It's good enough. I'm getting my hair cut in the morning, so I will solve this shagginess problem. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. This is it. Great. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone had a decent Monday. I feel like if I say, I hope you had a nice Monday, most people are going to be like, Mondays suck. What's wrong with you? Oh no. Give me a minute to stop sucking. There we go. Already grooving. I apologize for nothing. So we want to go up here. That is not what I meant to do. I guess it worked. JMT, Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, I was saying I hope everyone had a good Monday yesterday since I was off. And I didn't see anyone. Oh god. Well, that sucked. That's really meta because we've seen that quote before. We've seen the quote about the quotes looping before. I feel like this whole death mechanic could be a little bit less punishing, because, like... Or, it could be more punishing, rather. Because it's based on time, right? Or does... Maybe he does still go away when he earns, like, a certain amount or something. But you can just kind of, like... I could have just sat and waited until he left. This. Oh no, that was almost bad. I'll keep going that. No, man. Kind of bugs me that the B button doesn't cancel the map. I'm sure, like, everyone's noticed me doing that more than once. Because, like, you have to press L again to, like, the shoulder L brings up the map. You press that again to close it. I always press B to close it, but that switches to the world map. And then if you press B, it closes the map. It's kind of bizarre. Yeah, for that. Sleep has been torment for 2 days in a row. It keeps taking forever to sleep. I keep waking up in the middle of the night and I keep having bad dreams. You know what? I've been there. I sympathize. I've had, like, part of that problem lately. I've had some really weird dreams lately, but I've been sleeping very well. Which is good, because for like a week there I was not sleeping well at all, but it was dreamless sleeps, so... But yeah, I feel you, Coulter. I've been there. Kind of peculiar, because like... You typically don't hear of like anyone younger having trouble sleeping, right? I don't remember having trouble sleeping until I was older. So yeah, we have to go down this way, which means we have to be back in time, which I think we have to go up to the temple to be able to do that. That's one of our many goals tonight. My goal is, like, I think we'll be able to, like, 100% complete the game tonight, is kind of my goal. And then move on to the DLC. But James, you say tonight's your last night off. I forget, did you take time off, like, just for the hell of it? Or did you have a special reason for doing so? And yeah, you were off for, like, a week, weren't you? And when you say tonight's your last night off, do you mean that in a couple hours when it's technically Wednesday morning you're working? Or do you mean the next full day off? The next full day you have is off? Because time is complicated. Oh yeah, didn't they announce that there's going to be a Nintendo Direct? When is it? I didn't see... I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, Volpe? You said... Looks like it's going to be 6 a.m. on Thursday, so it's going to be 9 a.m. for me? Okay. I saw that they announced one, but I didn't, like, see the announcement. Wait, why don't I just use this to go back in time? I'm a dumb. This was way closer than, like, I could have done this a long time ago. Shit, okay. That's a weird dream, Calder. I've had some weird dreams myself. Thankfully, they're always, like, so weird that, like, whenever I have a bad dream, like, an outright nightmare, it doesn't bother me, because of the fact that, like, my dreams are so friggin' weird that I don't even think they're weird. Like, they don't... It doesn't have that effect on me. I just wake up and go, well, that was weird. And then that's it. I have had dreams in dreams. I've had that happen, like, at least a couple times, where, like, I wake up once in the dream and I'm still in, like that. Yeah, I've had that. Which, for those unaware, that is not what Inception is. A lot of people are probably like, oh, you've had a dream within a dream? You've had Inception. No, that's not what Inception is. Inception is when they plant an idea in someone's dream in a way that it makes them think that they were the ones that had the idea. I, like, low-key dislike that meme because it's inaccurate. If you watch the movie, that's, like, the whole dream within a dream thing is not what Inception is. Oh, it's specifically a Smash Direct? I didn't know that. I thought it was a full-on Nintendo Direct. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, sure, I want to see what the last character is, but on the other hand, I was thinking we were going to get more news than just that. What the shit? Oh, this scrolls down, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, I got you. I was like, how am I what am I supposed to do here? Oh, that was dumb. Easy peasy. Spending 7 hours at school isn't helping either. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which I guess I do remember that being a thing. Like in high school, like if I wasn't able to sleep and then I just like as an adult, if you get 3 hours of sleep, not all the time, but sometimes you can just be like, I only got 3 hours of sleep, so fuck everything today. I'm just not doing anything. I need to fix that. When you're a kid, you can't. You still have to. If you don't go to school, they're gonna be like, they're just gonna hassle you about it. Okay, cool. So this section's done now, and I'm very satisfied. You earned 3 holidays off, earned 2 more, and then you already had the 2, right? I guess. Like the normal 2 days off. Yeah, Coulter, you're Western time too, aren't you? It's not gonna be 11 a.m. It's gonna be also 6 a.m. or like 7, because it's Arizona, right? And Arizona, like, doesn't do daylight savings time because they're rebels, I guess. And I don't know which way is which at the moment. Volpe had a dream about having his own 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, apparently. I've had weirder. I've had weirder. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, hey Jared, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by that, because I thought it was going to be a full-on Nintendo Direct. Like, sure, I want to know who the 5th character is as much as everyone else, but I don't know, I was hoping we'd get more than just that. Passed. Huh? 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 I guess just so that I can control the time. Why would I need to do that, though? I don't know if I need to do... Would you stop it? You fucking troll. Yeah, because I have to be back in the past here. Got it. I saw rumors that people are just expecting it's Dante. Wasn't that deconfirmed like a long time ago by multiple people? That like it's just not gonna be Dante? Honestly, that wouldn't be a super exciting pick to me. That's too obvious of a pick. I'd be like, eh. Whatever. Like, it makes sense, but I can think of other Capcom franchises that I think would be more fun. Oh, so it just stays active? It's not like the other Switches where it wasn't a thing. Okay. Keep going this way. Fuck. There. Let's make that a little bit easier on ourselves, shall we? Oh, God, that's tight. Interesting. How does that even work? I guess because, well, we powered it up in the past. That's a rocket. Okay, I need a moment to process that. So I was going back to make sure I dropped pixels, because I wasn't sure if I did. I am behind on chat. Hold on. Think dreams are just your brain trolling you? Accurate. Sony's skipping E3 again, I heard. That's okay. Microsoft is skipping exclusives for their next console, so I think it's gonna be fine. Why? Why would you do this? Oh god, no. Well, that was stupid. Sometimes I do things reactively, and then I'm like, why did I think that was gonna work? Oh, so you can control that. Okay. Yes, Coulter, that is accurate. 7 a.m. Yeah, it's like 11 a.m. That would put you, like, in the ocean somewhere. Should I get that? Needed the health, I guess. See, I don't think Dante would be interesting. I think he'd just be... We have characters like that already. There's nothing new about that. Is how I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'd probably rate that as like, and I think he's a cool character. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I dislike the series or anything, but yeah, I think he'd be a boring inclusion. Almost sucked. Like, that wouldn't do anything to make me say, man, I want to play Smash Brothers again. It would just make me say, man, there are cooler Capcom franchises they could have picked. Whoa, what am I supposed to do here? There we go. It's a bit of a yikes. That's just a straight pattern, right? It's just a normie crusher pattern, okay. I don't know, like, we have Bayonetta. Dante's male Bayonetta. Like, it's the same character type in multiple ways. Hey, indie developers, stop making it that when you pause your game, the music stops playing. Sometimes we just want to pause and listen to the music. And not have to worry about death. What a concept, right? Also, opportunity to catch up with chat, which is good. That was the wrong button. So we have to go back into the present at some point. Hey, look at that. Future. I guess it's not the present, right? Because we traveled forward into so this is the future. The other one would be the present. Technically. Don't mind me. Rockets. It's gotta be, oh god. Why? What? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I was gonna say, how? I pressed down and jump, and for some reason he didn't go through the platform. Excuse me? It's fair. This section doesn't seem too bad. See, that's what you're supposed to do when I press down and jump. Do I still have to hit this? Yes, I do. It's unfortunate. Oh no, that time I just went too fast. That was just me being dumb. Oh, boom, 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 boom. You don't know what Microsoft's problem is? Well, lightning struck, and they're now in a position that they shouldn't have ever been in, is what their problem is. It would be like... It would be like if Nintendo decided to make cars. Clearly had no idea what they were doing, but they got lucky and the first one was like really good and everyone was like, holy shit, like I'm Nintendo cars for life. Like I'm only ever buying Nintendo automobiles from now on because this car is amazing. But then every other car is trash. Like, they clearly got lucky, and all of their other cars are garbage. But people still buy them because they're like, well, remember that one was really good? And now we're, like, dedicated Nintendo car fanboys? That's what Microsoft's problem is. They have no business being in the console race. And now it's starting to show, but they still have very dedicated fanboys that are making it not matter. Oh good, there's a rocket down here. I was gonna say, what the shit am I supposed to do here? Whee! I think the Ninja Gaiden character would be pretty cool, but I think that's also been deconfirmed. Even though I guess we kind of have characters like that too, but not as specifically. Hey Twain, how's it going? Yeah, gunfight. Like, he'd be Joker and Bayonetta in one. He wouldn't be interesting. That wouldn't excite me at all. I'd be like, alright, they're just going for, like, the least objectionable picks at this point. Fuck. How are you supposed to make it to that platform from over there? It's funny because when I said he's just like Bayonetta, except a male Bayonetta, I was trying to think, like, isn't there a character that does that thing where they, like, point their guns downwards and shoot and, like, spin? And I'm pretty sure that's Joker, isn't it? Pretty sure. Like, yeah. No. Pass. What was the appeal of Xbox in the first place? It wasn't cheaper, but it was an alternative, and I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it's that... Oh my god. At the time, the PS2 was really good, right? PS2 is, like, still one of the best-selling consoles ever. But there was no competition. It was basically... What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'm not supposed to be in the future yet, is what I'm supposed to do here. The PS2 was really good. The GameCube was kind of not that good. And the Dreamcast flopped hard. Hardcore gamers wanted an option that wasn't Nintendo, because Nintendo's for kids, which is fucking dumb, but that's how people thought. But they didn't want to do PlayStation for whatever reason, so Xbox kind of took off. Because I don't understand, I don't know how the first Xbox became popular. It didn't have any fucking games. It had fucking Halo, which was nothing special. It's just a first-person shooter. Hot take, sorry, I don't care. It's just a first-person shooter. It was nothing. I grew up playing Quake and Unreal Tournament. I saw Halo and I was like, so? So? What's the appeal? I don't understand how the Xbox ever became popular. The 360 became crazy popular because Sony fucked up the PlayStation 3 launch. So that was, like, the only option people had if they wanted a real console, because Nintendo's for kids. Which is, again, fucking dumb, but that's the way people thought. I'd still think, to some degree. Grab the ledge, you son of a bitch. There we go. Yikes. Yeah, let's just say no to that bat really quick. Oh no, I don't like this. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Get on the fucking platform, there we go. Oh, goodness. Whew. Yeah, it's another thing. Like, I guess Xbox was another, like, Because it's like being PC Master Race, except you don't have to be PC Master Race. I slipped. I guess that was another thing. Yeah, I agree. The original Xbox controller was terrible. That was a what were they thinking controller. I can't think of a controller that was worse than that. I've heard a lot of people recently say that the N64 controller was trash. Was it, or was it just different and people don't like different? Because I never remember thinking when I was a kid, this N64 controller is trash. I never remember thinking that. And being like, damn, this is a bad controller. I think people just don't like different. I mean, I know people don't like different, but you get what I mean. Excuse me? Oh my god, okay. That kind of worked. Not super well, though. I'm working on it, okay? This game's hard. Oh no. That didn't work. There we go. Is not liking Xbox really a hot take? Like, I know I said I know I said hot take at one point, but is that a hot take? It's funny, I was watching one of the Twitch streamers that was at GDQ, one of the speedrunners. I was watching his channel the other day, and somebody said, "Hot take, Final Fantasy 13's better than 12." And he was like, "Is that really a hot take? Nobody likes either of those games." And I was like, "You're not wrong. It's not a hot take if it's not going to offend anyone." Was the Steam controller that bad? I was gonna get one once because they regularly go on sale for super cheap. But then they made it that I can just use a Switch Pro controller, and I was like, well, fuck it. Who cares then? Yeah, the 360 was trash, but it wasn't as messed up as the PS3 launch was. Yeah, the GameCube is, like, similar to the Dreamcast now. There's a lot of games on there that people really like. At the time, everybody hated on the GameCube. It was super trendy to be, like, hatey towards the GameCube. Like, oh, it has small discs, because it's for babies. It has baby discs. Like, God, it was awful. Like, people just shit on Nintendo back then. Now people fucking love GameCube games. I can't stand Wind Waker, but people love Wind Waker, people love Sunshine, people love Smash Bros. Melee, people love Metroid Prime. It has so many good titles, but at the time, everyone was like, GameCube is trash. Like, no one liked it at the time. Oh god. This is not comfortable. But if we traveled into the future, and then back into the past, but then we're traveling back into the future, but the future was in our past, doesn't that become... I've gone cross-eyed. Oh, this is interesting. These rockets make, like, sonic explosion noises when they hit things. And it makes me happy. I don't even know what the Virtual Boy controller looked like. I'm gonna have to Google that, because I legitimately don't know. Oh my god. What is that? That's so ugly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's... Was it uncomfortable, though? That's the thing. I don't think the original Xbox controller looked that bad. It was just fucking... like, trying to play with a brick. I'm trying to catch up on chat, because chat's flying tonight, so I'm trying to be social and play, and try to kind of balance it. The weird thing about the N64 controller is that, like, it's three-pronged. Okay, that's weird, but I understand what they were going for. But you never use the left side of the controller. Like, ever. You just always use the middle one and the right one, right? So that left part doesn't even need to exist. It's just there. That's the weird thing about it to me. Like, I get what they were going for, but it just, like... Nobody took advantage of it, I guess. I have my N64 here, but I don't have the controllers here. They're in a box back there, I think. I think I put them away because I didn't want them to get all... be sitting out and getting all dusty. What, Twain, you said that is a hot take. What was that in reference to? Is that in reference to 13 versus 12? I don't remember which way it was, to be fair. They might have said 12 is better than 13, but either way, most people don't like those games, so... Is that really a hot take? A hot take would be saying... Final Fantasy III is better than 7. That would be a hot take. Because who the fuck's played 3? And I mean actual 3, not fucking 6. I wish people would stop doing that. That's starting to, like, become a pet peeve. When people are like, oh, I love Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, Terra's amazing. That's not Final Fantasy 3. Stop being such an American. It's been 30 years, we know better now. It's not Ryu, it's Ryu. We know better. Stop it. That sort of stuff is like... just one of those things where, like, all of a sudden I was like, this bothers me. Wasn't something that bothered me until, like, recently. Yeah, 360s were that was the whole Red Ring era, right? They were failing left and right, but people were still buying them, which was so stupid. I knew somebody in high school, I think it was after high school when the 360 came out. I know someone that bought 3 360s, because they kept failing, and they were just like, I'll just go buy another one. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I wouldn't know. If it failed that close to launch, I would not buy another one. I'd be like, give me my fucking money back and I'm never giving you money ever again. I think what they were going for with N64, which is like, it's kind of silly because, like, these days, this problem has been solved. I think they were just trying to go for some games you need an analog stick and some games you need a D-pad, so why not have both? Which, for the most part, it works. You have the analog stick and you have the Z trigger, and then you have the D-pad and the L trigger. The problem is you never used the D-pad and the L trigger. What game used the D-pad and the L trigger? So it was just kind of there. Which is what made it so odd. And now we know you can just fit them both on one side of the controller. It's not that complicated. But... put the Virtual Boy controller in F tier. I'd still... If somebody gave me a choice, if somebody said you can play this game with a Virtual Boy controller or an original Xbox controller, I'd still pick the Virtual Boy controller just for the sake of doing something different and trying out something new. Because I know that playing a game with a brick is non-functional. So I would put that as bottom tier. The Virtual Boy looks like it's functional. It's just ugly. Maybe it's super uncomfortable to hold too, though. I don't know. Saying 13 is better than any Final Fantasy installment is a hot take. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Who was I watching? I think it was the same guy that he was, and I didn't say who the streamer was, so I'm not, like, trying to call him out or anything, because some people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? He was saying that Final Fantasy X is just as linear as Final Fantasy 13, and just no one ever noticed it. And then I started thinking about it, and I was like, holy shit, he's right. The first, like, half of Final Fantasy X, all of the areas are, like, linear paths, leading you from one place to the next. It's the exact same thing as Final Fantasy 13. Why did it bother people so much when 13 came out, but when 10 came out, nobody complained about it? I mean, he also pointed out that most Final Fantasies are linear, and I was like, that's also true. It's, like, fake openness. It gives you the illusion of, like, oh, look, you're in this big world, look how many places you can go to, but there's really only, like, 2 options. And you have to go to one before you go to the other. It's just as linear as 13. It's just 13 looked linear, was the difference. You could tell just by looking at it. This isn't the best music to have stopped this long on, to be honest. It's alright. We could have gotten more of a banger, though. Let's see if we can improve that. Oh god. Thick. Where am I? Shit. Did you use the D-pad on Kirby 64? You might have solved it, Volte. I don't remember for sure. Man, I remember liking Kirby 64. That's like one of those games no one likes, right? I remember liking it. You could combine abilities into, like, different abilities. It was super cool. This is probably the way I'm supposed to go. Kinda wanna go the other way first. Is Pongs another word for handles? I don't think I've ever heard that. Paddles? I've heard people call controllers paddles, which is weird. I'm not sure where that came from. See, that's my big issue with Final Fantasy 13, is that nobody knows, nobody understands the plot of that game. Even the characters don't understand what the fuck is happening in that game. It is, like, one of the most convoluted things I've ever experienced. Like, like, that's my big issue with 13. Personally. And some of the characters are kind of ass. Oh, worth pointing that out too. This was all a terrible mistake. No comment. Health. am I? I feel like I missed a lot of shit in this area. And it's making me sad. I want it. There. That was probably not worth the 3 time shards, but fuck it. Point, point. None of this is okay. None of this is okay, I'm dead. Thank you for putting a checkpoint right there, game developers. You acknowledged that this was not okay. And it needed a checkpoint. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that, Twain. Like, if that's what they tried to say, that they made it more linear so they could focus on storytelling, then why was the storytelling terrible? Like, if that's true, then the storytelling should have been fantastic. But it wasn't. It was like, I don't think that qualifies as storytelling. I kind of want to go back that way, but also going back that way seems like a pain in the ass. There's something, like, down here. There's, like, you can see where you can, like... Where, though? Huh. That was why, in concept, the idea of it being more linear never bothered me, because I was like... Yeah, if it puts a focus on the gameplay and the, like, I don't need the exploration. That's the thing that I feel like, and maybe this is part of 13's problem, is just the time it came out. But that's what people like these days, are exploration, right? I personally don't need exploration in my video games, like, so... The whole concept of open... So I think that's why I don't like open world games. Because when I go into a game, I don't think I need exploration. On the other hand, if a game is promising exploration, I expect the exploration to be good. Which is why I'm very vocal about bad open world games. Because I expect to be able to actually explore, not... Well, we have a lot of side quests for you to do. That's not exploration. That's not open world. That is a lie. I don't like this. By the way. Nope. None of this is alright. I don't like this. No, it's so close. Discussion's already getting me in right mode. There you go. Fortunately, it's not as bad as it could be, right? Because, like, the whole console war discussion and everything, and debating which Final Fantasy is the best and all that shit, like, that can cause some, like, serious, but that's as hot of a debate as, like, favorite Pokemon generation and religion and politics. Yes, I put favorite Pokemon generation on the same level of hot take as religion and politics. Fortunately, I've kind of tried really hard to make sure I don't have a community like that, which really helps. So we don't have anybody being a troll and being like, Crisis Core is the best Final Fantasy, because that would just piss everybody off, right? Unfortunately, we just don't have to deal with that here. Oh my. How do I even? Oh, okay. You baited me. Alright. Alright. Now where am I going? Then you got that reviewer that they were quoting at GDQ saying that Super Hydolite is better than any Final Fantasy game. Oh goodness, that's a hot take. Oh. Hi. Oh, the worm has come to play. I killed Barmathazel, didn't I? He can't help you anymore. What? Impossible. What's wrong? Is the king afraid of having to do something himself? Enough, you will pay for your insolence. Prepare to die, ninja. Okay, fire persists, got it. I was only watching the fireballs, not the... I have to do that. Okay. Or we could just wait for this. What? Okay. I gotcha. No, because he, like, you can do that, but then he jumps, like, he hovers in a way that you can't reach him anyway. Okay. This is pretty cool. Right in the groin. I could do without that fall. That's a little unnecessary, but alright. Why is only one of them wearing a crown, by the way? See the one in charge? Can you get up? Maybe you can get up there. Just have to be fast about it. Boink. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. This is, like, a really good example of good game design, by the way, where they introduce this mechanic of the rocket. The first time they introduce it to you, you're using it just to get to a higher part of the stage. Then the next time you see it, you're like, oh, I can control it. I have to be able to, right? Because they're expecting me to use it to get from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen. How else could you do that other than being able to control the rocket? So they introduce that without having to use dialogue. You just kind of put it together, and it all leads up to this, where you now have to use that same mechanic on the boss. Good. I kind of want to go back and see what's down there really quick, and hope that it doesn't bite me in the ass, because watch it, like, take me back to the beginning and I won't be able to get back. Oh, okay. That's another alternative. That's another alternative. We don't really have to go get that, I guess, because it's only time shards, but I still want to. So we're going to. Yum. Whoops. So, Twain, I believe it's reasonable to say that 7 is your favorite and 13's your least favorite, right? Man, I missed shit here, though, and it makes me sad. Like, I missed stuff back there, I missed stuff up there. So we're gonna have to... It's alright, we have 6 hours of stream ahead of us. 5 hours of stream ahead of us. We've already been here for an hour, look at that. I need to stop even trying to jump up those fireballs, because I don't think it's gonna work. And every time I do it, I just inevitably take damage. Oh, he doesn't have a hitbox. Okay. You can just kind of fall through him and deal damage. I gotcha. Fuck you. Whatever. Speed tech. Oh yeah, you said the Roku thing's like it got borked. Yeah, I don't like watching streams on mobile personally. What hit me? Excuse me? I didn't think you could get hit while you were on a rocket. Didn't happen last time. Oh, he did. Or worse. Definitely worse. This is definitely worse. Okay. Okay. I wasn't ready. Yeah, I pretty much only watch streams on mobile in a pinch, although I found out I'll be getting a new phone on Thursday, so that's kind of neat. Maybe I'll actually use that feature a little bit more. Part of it is that my phone's getting super old, and it has a hard time staying connected to the internet, so I basically have to use mobile if I want to watch anything on my phone, or use data, which is not something you want to do for obvious reasons. but then it's also tiny, and chatting sucks, and yeah, you know. Don't you like to watch just on PC, JMT? Or is there, like, a reason why that's inconvenient? Oh my god. It's kind of unfair. How dare this demon of the underworld be fight in an unfair manner, am I right? He dead. Oh, it's just no audio? That's weird. Oh, you're just not at your computer. In phone years, I'd say my phone is ancient for sure. Maybe not prehistoric. It is a smartphone. So, you know. I'd say prehistoric would be like, you know, flip phones and stuff. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. This isn't too bad. This is alright. I'm okay with this. This is... I'm not sure what the goal... Oh god, I'm not sure what the goal here is. Well, that sucks. He's getting wrecked. Oh, that's the thing we need for the thing. I know that was very descriptive. You got Demon King's crown. Maybe one of the blue ropes will know what to make of it. I know exactly what to make of it. This changes nothing, Ninja. The spell in the music box is still going strong. Curse will endure, your world will fall. Okay. Damn, we were up there. Okay. It was a little anticlimactic. Little bit. Teeny bit. It was alright. I didn't hate it. Oh no. Here we go. I wonder if I can get up there. It doesn't look like it, right? Because there's not like a room there. But I'm still suspect. Hey, View. How's it going? You always get here just in time for this music. Very good timing. And yeah, I think you'd really like this game. Highly recommend it. Alright, where are we going? We did miss some stuff here. Do we want to go back this way, or do we want to come back through the other side? Is the question. I think we want to come back through the other side. Let's go over to these areas and do that though first. I think is what we gon' do. Which means we have to get to a checkpoint. Going this way, there's a checkpoint right over here. How many more of these do we need? 11! Oh my god. Okay. Do we want to go buy some of these, I guess? $2,000 for the bosses. Oh my god, I just realized that that one turtle enemy is a Kappa. Twitch loves this game, right? Yeah, let's just save up for now. Hey guy, how's it going? And Samo, how's it going? Yeah, the money sink. It's the only thing to spend money on now, so... Alright, so we have to take the crown over here. I don't want to do that yet. I don't think that's, like, the end of the game, but... I want to go, like, finish exploration first, I think. You probably get one of the notes from that, if I had to guess. More. Okay, so we'll go this way. Past. Alright, well, we got a thing up there. Nothing gets me like that fucking Genesis synth, man. It's the childhood. You fuck. Don't even. Yep, those are Kappas. Yeah, I never realized. Oh my god. Fine. This is bad. Yep. Didn't know where he went. You know what, Quarble? How about you fucking shut it? Just for that, I'm not gonna get any of these time shards, because fuck you. Not gonna get any of those either. Deal with it. You're not making any money today. Except off of kills. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I don't like this. That's gonna be really hard. I don't like this. Oh yeah, you mentioned something like last week, I think, about... Was it one of your knees acts up when it's cold? Did you, like... I'm guessing you had an injury of some sort. This is really gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to this. Some of these, like, side challenges are really stupid. Oh my god. I need health. It's gotta be health somewhere, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Fine. Curious how enemies seem to respawn, except for those like buzzard or dead vulture things. Like those seem to not. I tried. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, like that guy respawned, but... Crap, I'm out of things. Oh my god, I'm so bad. There we go. God, this is ugly. I don't like this. Yikes. Oh, you just fell on it at some point? Like, you say it always had issues, though. Like, did you, like, have an injury at one point that originally started that, or...? Avoiding your family because they all have pneumonia? That sucks. Yeah, that can be really bad news, from what I've heard. Got that cold there, huh? Guess I'm not surprised. There might be an easier way to do this, to be honest. Oh my god, if you miss even one, you're fucked. See, this is one of those cases where there should be a checkpoint here. Even if just one of those small checkpoints that, like, doesn't let you warp out or anything. Is there a checkpoint nearby? Like, I guess I could go up to the one up there, that would be faster. OBS dropped. I don't know why. We should be back in good now, though. I should probably create a macro for that so I can easily put something in chat that just says, like, hey, refresh it if the stream stopped working. Because there's always going to be someone, right? That, like, even though it came right back up, they're going to be like... Streams down. Panic. Alright, yeah, let's go up here and hit this checkpoint. So respawning is faster. Yeah, it's better. Now we can just do this, and we're here. Love it. Yeah, pneumonia is one of those weird words that's spelled very peculiarly. A wren's a type of bird. Not feeling good about that one. Yeah, and you can't grapple them, which would have been way easier. Man, you miss even one and it's just like, too bad. That's rough. But at least the fucking running back is like super easy now. There's like nothing you can do if you mess up either. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. Nope. I feel like you don't even move fast enough for this. Like, I can't even get to the next stone quickly enough. Like, yeah. I can't even, like, get there quickly enough to hit the next one. I wonder if... That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if I should just be doing this not in the future? Maybe I should be in the past. I wonder if that would make it easier. It's a sucky idea, because it means I have to come all the way down here and hit this, but... But it's worth a shot. Thanks fucking rope dart. Oh no, you just can't get there. Has to be in the future. Yeah, because that's this. You can only get here in the future. That sucks. Man. This looks crazy. Hey Logan, how's it going? Yeah, kinda. Logan, we're in a pretty difficult, like, it's a side thing, to be fair, but we want all the side things, is the thing. Fuck. Yeah, for some reason that bird doesn't respawn. That's really peculiar. Rope dart clutch. no such thing as side things for true gamers. That's the spirit. There's bread to get and you're hungry, duck. What? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Now we're gonna want to go back to the fungal area, I think. Except there's no, like, there's not a portal here. So doing that's actually gonna be slower in the long run. I could come here and then head up to the mushroom area and then head back into here. It's probably faster to just backtrack, though. It seems like a terrible idea, but we're also going down, so might not be that bad. I don't... Yeah, we can come this... Oh, God! That's fair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's not... Actually, I think we're going back down here anyway, but... Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Is that what they're... Like, mallards are just a type of duck, aren't they? Point. I was hoping to get, like, all of them with one shot, but... So we want to go up. Checkpoint. I might have to be in the past to do this. I think I have to be in the past. Either that or I have to somehow get up to there and then, like, come back down. I think I just have to be in the past, though. So for now, we're going to keep going down here to get that one. Because the closest time portal's all the way the fuck back there anyway, so... Okay. Cute. Oh my god, I just yeeted myself. That just happened. Hey Scarlet, how's it going? Your human rights were denounced today when a friend saw you buying mint Oreos, so your life is forfeit? Why? They really don't like mint? Or they really do like mint? I thought mint Oreos were really good. With the exception of the fact that if you want to have anything to drink with them, you can't. Because it makes everything else taste like ass. But if you're okay with that caveat, then, you know. Checkpoint! Guess we have to go over there. I wonder why I didn't do this the first time through. Oh, this is fucking close as shit. That was also not good. Okay, we're fine. That's why I didn't do this the first time. Look at this fucking nonsense. Grab the wall, man. Thank you guys for putting a checkpoint here. I'll say that much. Oh god, what's wrong with me? Easy peasy. They don't like mint. You do like mint. Sounds like you have one less friend then. That's my stance. Alright, let's go hit the time portal. And hope that this is a useful time portal. That's a key part of this transition. If it's not a usefully placed time portal, then, you know, it might... Oh, fuck you, man. That's a perfectly placed time portal. I fucking love it. Passed. That could have really sucked. It did suck, but it could have sucked more than it did. Oh, that, like, oh my god, I'm so bad. For a second, I was like, shit, I can't get that way, but that's not where I need to go. We're fine. Brit. Brit. I don't remember the falling... I'll never be able to keep them straight. Stalagmites, stalactites, whichever one it is. I don't remember those being here on the original clear through this stage. Maybe they were. Where are the ogre guys? Oh, they're probably all the way up at the top. I have to go up that way eventually anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of the way I want to go anyway, I think. No, I still can't go up that way. How? Maybe I get down from the peak somewhere? Because there's like no way up there. The teachers are going on strike again? Is it because they heard that you got mint Oreos? They found out one of their students buys mint Oreos, and they were like, if there was any way for a teacher to fail their job, we just found it. Alright, we're gonna go through here and take the portal back. It's gonna be 3 seconds faster. I call it the crag skip wrong warp vector. Cannot judge me for their sins, outnumber my own. Yeah, they probably do something far worse, like enjoying coffee-flavored pastries. If we're gonna make mint a crime, then come on, like, there are far worse things in the world. Or they like pineapple on pizza or something like that, you know, it's... They dare pick soft tacos over crunchy. You know, there's... Mint Oreos isn't the end of the world, is what I'm getting at here. What a bunch of dumbs. Got the power thistle. Time to prevent two dumb brothers from waiting to death. Nah, maybe? We could, because there's a thing, like, right there. We could come back for this. We could go do all this stuff, and then come back. Climb up to Glacial Peak. He totally jumped. Why is the rope even there? He was just like, whoop. Ranch sauce on pizza. Yeah, there's another one. Regular... What's wrong with regular Pringles? Salt and vinegar. That's another... There you go. Mint-flavored Pringles don't... Those don't exist. I would try them if they did, though. They made chocolate Pringles once. And I was like, well, these are gonna be terrible. And I tried them, and I was like, these are actually really fucking good. Plot twist. "10 out of 10 would try again." I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go over that way. How are we supposed to go that way, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Alright, this is some Celeste nonsense. We're just gonna damage boost through it, apparently. No, drop. Thank you. Okay, that was interesting. I don't think that was intended, but we in there. Don't some people eat French fries with mayonnaise? That's, yeah, it's kind of a no. Shut up, Corbel. Oh, it almost worked. Speed tech. I'm not gonna speed run this game. Just to clarify. This is not the secret speed run that I've been working on. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back up there. Probably see what the dragon's there for, too, because that seems kind of peculiar to me. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Passed. Unfortunately, that is a one-way warp, which could prove to be problematic. We'll see. Besides, we're only talking about food. What about people who don't use a GameCube controller for Smash Brothers? Like, what about those barbarians? What about people who play World of Warcraft without fan mods that make it easier to play? Like, absolute monsters. What about people who like Final Fantasy 13? Like, what I'm getting at is that mint Oreos aren't the end of the world, and people should relax. Why did I just stay there and let that happen? I was like, nah, this is fine. Oh, my energy. That's not... Oh, come on. What a bunch of poop. I keep expecting him to jump, and then he doesn't, because he's a troll. I will say, not even internet trolls eat mint Oreos. Oh, boy. Come on, just go away, so I can talk to chat for a little bit. Thank you. Only sour cream and onion can exist? See, Coulter, eventually you're going to get to an old enough age where you're going to enjoy when your breath doesn't taste like onion constantly, and you're going to realize that sour cream and onion actually isn't that great. It's nice every now and then, but like, I always have to, like, whenever I'm like, ooh, sour cream and onion chips, it always turns into, am I okay with my mouth, with just tasting onion for the next 12 hours? Am I ready to commit to that? Just like popcorn. Am I ready to be picking kernels out of my teeth for the next 12 hours? Hot dogs. Am I willing to feel like I'm dying for the next 12 hours of my life? No. In almost every case. Goldfish are 10 out of 10, but they taste like a disease after brushing your teeth. Everything does, basically. think your new favorite pizza is pan pizza from Domino's. Whoever invented pan pizza was a genius. No particular flavor, you just really like that crust. I suppose you're one of those Papa John's fans, are you? Oh boy, things are getting heated now. Little Caesars? Who the fuck eats at Little Caesars? So, Little Caesars, I don't know if they still do, but a couple of years ago they had this, like, pretzel crust pizza with, like, nacho cheese sauce and cheese and pepperoni. Fucking delicious! But it felt like I was dying for the next 24 hours, and it was really unfortunate, because I really liked it, but it was like, you could just tell it was unhealthy. It felt like you were eating death. Just eating death. Like, they were so good, but so not good. I used to really like Papa John's until one time, and this was many, many years ago, and I lived in a completely different city. But town, however you want to look at it. But I had a really bad experience with Papa John's service. They took like really long to get us the order. The order like wasn't that good when we finally got it. Like the quality wasn't that good, and I was like, I'm not doing Papa John's anymore. Like I said, years and towns ago, so I should probably give them another chance sometime. I don't know if there's one around here though. I like Pizza Hut, honestly, because they have a lot of variety. They have a lot of cool different stuff you can get. If you feel like ordering, but you don't feel like pizza necessarily, they have options. Domino's does now too, so that's pretty cool. Smashing on 2 Joy-Cons. I said something about in one of Twain's streams about how like if I really wanted to like just be toxic, I'd get really good with playing with Joy-Con, and just so I could fucking, like, just BM on, like, just bad manner everybody. Just be like, whenever I beat anyone, I'd be like, you just got beat by somebody playing on Joy-Cons, how's it feel? Like, that's the ultimate disrespect, right? Fortunately for them, and for me, and for everyone, I don't care that much. Because how sad is it that I'm like, well, I could disrespect some Smash Brothers fans, but they're also Smash Brothers fans, and they're... That's disrespected enough now anyway, right? Do I really have to add to it? I don't think so. They already have the problem of, you know, being people who think Master Chief should be in Smash, and, like, that's already a reality they deal with every day. They don't need me picking on them as a result of it. But I'd totally do it. If I was interested in playing Smash, like, I'm that type of guy, right? If somebody says, like, oh, you can't. You just can't. You just can't do that. That makes me say, oh, I'm gonna do it. Can't play competitive Smash in handheld or Joy-Con, huh? Well, we'll see about that. I just walked through that fireball. That was kind of neat. I'm not sure what that was. It was not an intentional trick, as much as I'd like to be like, Speed Tech. Fireball cancel vector. Fucking ice physics, man. Future. Oh, now there's spikes everywhere. That's fantastic. Manfred, what happened? Hey, buddy, it's a long and embarrassing story. The elemental Skylands are in danger. I need your help. Elemental Skylands? Yeah, they regulate the climate in this little world of ours. If we don't take care of it soon, you'll find the demon curse to be the least of your concerns. Okay, I'll try to find some help. I'll be here. Okay. Might not be ready for this yet, then. Okay, let's go back down and get that coin. Have to get, like, something that'll let me, like, melt that ice, I guess, which I don't think I have anything that would do anything like that. Okay. Alright, let's go back down and get this. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I didn't finish catching on my chat. Let's see. Whoa, I'm actually missing a bunch of chat. Hold on. Yeah, let me catch up here. If you want to play real Smash, use an N64 controller. I agree with that. A lot of people try and say, like, oh, you gotta use the GameCube controller. That's the only real way to play Smash. That's the way it was intended to be played. Bitch, N64 came first. Can we not? Oh dear. Can we not just glaze over that? Where the fuck am? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's what I get for rushing. Let me try and get back up to the time portal quick, just so we can have, like, the different mix of this music while we're hanging out and chatting. Because I already, like, just paused for a long time while we were on the 8-bit version, right? Actually, I don't remember where we paused, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. Future. Alright, come over here. Find a nice, safe spot. Wow. This'll do. People always beg you to download Fortnite on your Switch, and I'm like, no, I didn't get the Switch to play a game. I go play on my nose hair. What? I get what you're saying, though. I don't know, I get sick of the taste of onions after a while. Same with garlic. It's always good when I'm eating it, but then I'm like, after a couple hours, I'm like, man, I'd like to taste something other than this. And you try to eat something else, and you're like, this just tastes like onion and garlic. Like, it just won't go away. You told your home slice to give you some skin and he thought it was some sexual thing? He probably didn't know what home slice meant either. Domino's is pretty good. I don't have any complaints with Domino's. Since noodles and crust are both forms of bread, lasagna is like a pizza cake. I guess. Except the crust is, like, soggy. It makes it a very different type of meal. So you're picky, but not enough that it actually affects what you eat? I'm not like that. If I hate something, I won't eat it. I'm like, yeah, no. I was way pickier when I was younger, and I still am, like, fairly picky when it comes to food. But now I'm, like, willing to try things, at least, which I didn't do when I was a kid. How did that happen? What on earth? That was really weird. I was like... I jumped and went up to the next screen, and then something hit me. I guess the bird did? But I didn't know it hit me. So... I was, like, suddenly falling and couldn't act and had no idea why. That was all weird. I don't like this. Which brings us back to what I was saying last time we played this, that I think my biggest complaint about this game is just that about the genre in general is like punishing checkpoints in a Metroidvania isn't really that nice. Cuz the whole idea is like exploration, right? The thing is that exploring is only fun the first time you do it. Like, exploring the same area over and over and over and over and over because you slipped and fell into a pit isn't fun. In my opinion, Scarlet and all her optimism is gonna be like, I find ways to make it fun, and you know what? Good for you, Scarlet. But I don't. I just look at it like, oh, great, I have to do this again. I learned and skipped the pit this time, so go me. Speed tech. I could have skipped even further. I could have just jumped all the way down. Checkpoint. That's fine. No. No. No! You've got to be kidding me. Man, they could have made that a pit and it would have been really bullshit. Or they could have made Spike's instant death. Oh boy. Well, take it easy, Volpe. I imagine you have your class tonight, so probably see you later, I guess. Baby create a sculpture out of... Scarlet, don't give kids advice. Yeah, Logan's not wrong on that with steak in particular. Like, there's different ways to prepare that. Okay, where am I? This is not what I had to do. I have to be back in the past again. No, this works. This works. This is what we want. This is all correct. Because now we can come down here and past. So you can't just jump here, you have to specifically take the rope, and then he's gonna jump anyway. There he goes. Okay. Hi, guys. Hey, it's the little guy again. What is up? I have your power thistle. Huh? Hey, he's not kidding, Carlos. So I see sustenance. Never mind how you pulled this off, little guy. Throw it into the stew. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, this is where it gets serious. It's chugging time. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. None of. Oh, okay. I'm satiated. I'm content. So it tests how strong it made us? It's all I crave. Don't move. Oh no. Well, now I need some sleep. We just got yeeted super hard, and now we're over here. Look at that. Okay. Progress. Future. Past. Well, that was stupid. You fuck. Get out of here. Past. Wasn't I here once already? Do I want to be in the past? Yes. That's exactly what I want. I think? I feel like I could go this way with either. Well, now I'm here, and there's no going back. What was any of that? That was all peculiar, and I didn't like it. Point. What did this path even accomplish? Oh, there's a music note right there. I'm observant. I think it'd be a good idea to play Fire Emblem since the Blue Lions are way cooler than the Black Eagles. I'm glad that I picked Black Eagles for the first one because of the big plot twist. I think that had the most impact if you were playing as the Black Eagles. So I'm glad that I experienced it from that angle. Okay, I guess let's take the crown back now. Or we could go back here first. I think we'll do that. Past. Honestly, I missed the portal when I was there. Unless that's not where the portal, that portal goes. Which is possible. Because I feel like there's at least one more full area somewhere, right? Which is probably the one the dragon's talking about. And there's also the dark cave that we haven't done yet. Okay, so we have to go all the way up and around. Fun stuff. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's true, but, like, you weren't... Like, yeah, it doesn't affect you as much. You didn't lose units like I did, which sucked, but... It was also... You're not attached to any of the characters, like I was. Made it more personal, I guess. Trying to talk about it without going too much into spoiler territory is, like, really challenging. Because I don't know how far you are, I don't know how much you were paying attention when I was playing, so I don't know how much you know. I don't know if other people still want to play it. Wrong button. Go me. Beauty. Beauty. But yeah, Blue Alliance is gonna be the one I do second, for sure. But yeah, I don't know when. There's so many other things that I want to do right now that I have no idea when I'm gonna have time for a big playthrough like that. We're gonna do Dragon Quest before we do Fire Emblem again, for sure. Oh, it was a unit you weren't using anyway? I can probably assume who it was. God, that was scary. I still question, like, spoilers are so tricky. Like, sometimes I wonder, is it okay to talk about Endgame now? Like, can we just talk about that? Or should I still be like, some people haven't seen it, I guess? At least now I can be like, go get fucking Disney Plus and watch it. Like, come on. Cost... OBS, what's your beef tonight? If you've got a problem, tell me what it is so I can fix it, please. Don't just keep cutting me off like that. That's not cool. Get your shit together. That speed tech, though. Alright, yeah, this is where we want to go. Yeah, you did, JMT. Remember there was that whole ordeal about how you saying you lost one of the units led to me never using the unit? And then when I didn't lose that unit, I had all sorts of trouble because I lost other units, and that unit was really low level. Alright, how the shit do I get up? Just like that. Oh, that's like the entire thing, too. Yeah, Black Eagles has 2 paths you can take. There's technically 4 paths. It depends on if the big plot twist happens and you're like, I'm cool with that or I'm not cool with that. You basically have a choice of if you're okay with that happening or not. And if you're not okay with it, then... I was not okay with it. JMT was whipped and was okay with it. Is what it came down to. I had my heart broken and he was like, sure, I'll be evil for you. This is basically what happened. To be fair, I wouldn't necessarily say they're evil. It's very gray. If somebody tried to make a convincing argument of the fact that the church is the ones that are evil, I would probably be like, yeah, I believe it. Alright, we're gonna go up. But I have to be in the past. Because I remember the first, like, half of that game, I was like, I don't know who to trust. Everybody seems evil. So... even after playing it, I don't know who to trust. Honestly, I'm, like, a little thankful that Monster Hunter kind of broke me, and I'm not really in, and I'm wanting to take a break from it at least, because now I can play some other stuff instead, and there's so much stuff I want to play. It's still tough to fit everything in, though. I think a lot of it is that I have a lot of longer stuff that I want to play now. I want to get back to Dragon Quest XI and finish that. That's gonna be an ordeal. That's probably gonna be another, like, 6 episodes or something. I want to play God of War in February. I don't think that's gonna be that long. And yeah, here's that game design moment I was talking about. So they just teach you, like, oh, look, okay, that's what the rocket does. And then later they present you with a situation where you're like, well, it would be useful if I could pilot the rocket and move it. Oh, look at that, I can. Yeah, right here. It's like, huh, well, how do I get up there? I wonder if I can pilot the rocket. Oh, look at that, I can. Well-handled design. Well-handled design. What else was I gonna say? I'm still leaning towards picking up Final Fantasy 15 and probably playing that in February. I've been looking at doing a Dissidia playthrough, playing Dissidia on PSP and then the one on PS4. That's gonna be a big playthrough. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't remember this area. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Nope. See, I don't know when we'll get the Fire Emblem, honestly. There was something else that I wanted to play that I'm not remembering that was similar, though. It was a game that, like, we played already, but I want to play more of it. And I don't know when. I don't remember what it was, though. I guess it won't be as big of a deal in February. It's a big deal right now because I want to keep a focus on indie titles. And I'm only allowing the one slot for something that isn't an indie title, which is Friday nights. But I also don't want to play 2 RPGs, and if you want to count Fire Emblem as an RPG, like, I don't want to play 3 at once. That sounds insane. I'm really upset that I didn't get that coin while we were up there, because now, like, the walk back is torturous. It's like I said before, this is all exploration we've done already, so there's nothing, like, super interesting about this. Why did I not get a double jump from killing the bat? That was all interesting. Then there's that I've been thinking about having a dedicated speedrun night every week. Too much. Too much. I never thought that would be a problem. It's so funny because, like, it's so double-edged, right? On one hand, streaming gives me the ability to play a lot of games that I might not find the time to play otherwise. On the other hand, it's just there's too many games. Oh god. There we go. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I thought he'd grab that wall. I thought I'd be alright. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Come on. Don't design a gauntlet section like this and then not have a checkpoint after it. That's like... That's gonna be the biggest flaw of, like, every Metroidvania I play for the next couple years. Until I find one that I'm like, hey, this one actually did it well. That's like the only thing I hated about Hollow Knight was the checkpoints were stupid. You just had to, like, replay, like, sections over and over and over again. Doesn't matter if you nailed it once and it felt super good. Like, it's like, well, you died, do it again. Attention. Cool, checkpoint. Future. Alright, so we just gotta go up to the checkpoint. I wanna, like, have a good pause again here in a minute to catch up with chat. I just want to get through some of this fucking nonsense. This part's kind of bullshit, because these could actually line up in a way that you just can't get through. But they have the decency to put a checkpoint right here. Alright, so I have to go up there. Did I try to go to the past and then come back here? I don't remember. No. I think that's what I have to do. Yup, there we go. NP. Actually, let's go ahead and pause for a second here while I try to dig through chatting really quick. You're not picky, you're committed. That's the answer she'd like to hear. Hey Riley, how's it going? Who is your Fire Emblem waifu anyway? I assume Petra. But I suppose I haven't really been keeping up. Oh, you knew what she was up to, JMT. Trying to play it like she tricked you. Oh god. Oh my god. Whatever. Now I have to go back. You gotta be kidding me. I forgot what I was falling down into. Yeah, that's what I figured. But she's not even part of Blue Lions. So you're already you're already being unfaithful, kind of, sort of. I hope, this sounds ridiculous, but I hope Three Houses aged well. And by that I mean, if I play it again, I hope I'm not like, man, this was way more fun the first time I played it. Like, I hope it's still just as engaging. That's why I've been putting it off, because I knew that if I played it, like, right away, that I'd probably be like, I'd get easily bored of it. Because that usually happens with games, right? I've done that with a lot of games, where I like the game a lot, and then as soon as I beat it, I'm like, I'm gonna start a new file. That's how much I enjoyed this game. And then I get like 2 hours into it, and I'm like, I'm bored. So I guess let's do something else. So I've tried to avoid that happening on stream. Like, Mario Odyssey is a good example. When I played that when it first came out, I adored it, and I was like, 100% it in like 3 days, and then I was like, I'm gonna start another file and do it again, because that's how much I enjoyed this. I got like an hour and a half in, and I was like, I'm super bored. Because I just did all of this. I'm super bored. So I've wanted to avoid having that happen on stream, where I'm like, this game is so good, I want to play it again. I'm bored. Never mind. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna do this. Here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. The abyss stares at you. Stare back? Yeah. Obviously. This isn't good. Corrupted future? Oh, I forgot that I had to do that. I should have went and done that. Oh, well, we'll go back after this and do it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Never mind. Yeah, I probably have to go do the seed thing. Okay, what's the quickest way back there? I guess just take that portal and then scale up. It's probably the fastest way. Yeah, 'cause the Glacial Peak portal's all the way the fuck up there. Wow. Specifically recruited Petra so that she could be your support. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised by that. I think pushing people to use classes they aren't meant for is kind of fun. I'd like to do that for Blue Lions, because I feel like with my Black Eagles playthrough, I kind of made everybody exactly what you'd expect them to be. I didn't do anything, like, super interesting. So I'd like to do something more interesting with Blue Lions. I remember talking about that during the Black Eagle playthrough of, like, if I do another playthrough that I'll have, like you guys will be able to input towards what we make everybody. I did this wrong. I have to be in the past up here first. We have to... So, for those that don't remember, because this happened, like... I guess it only happened last stream, but still, a lot of people might not have been here for it. You get these seeds that make some kind of tea that give you, like, a special, like, third eye kind of thing. Mind's eye vision thing. And that's what we're doing. We need... It takes, like, thousands of years to grow. Which, we know that this time travel's only 500 years, I'm pretty sure, so that doesn't fully work out, but whatever. What's up, little guy? Can I use a corner of your flower bed? I have a seed to plant. I don't see why not. Be our guest, little guy. Okay, there we go. Could we... Would that be faster? I think it would be faster to go up. Isn't that a one-way, though? I think that's one way, so we have to go back this way. So yeah, now we planted that there, which is where they planted the thing for their stew, and then they died waiting for it to grow. Because they're smart. Well, that was interesting. So now we're just gonna do this, and now it should be grown, right? And then we can take that back to the ninja village, and we can get our sight thing, which is probably going to let us go to the dark cave. We're getting HM Flash is what we're doing. HM5, sorry. Flash. Yeah, look at that. You got the astral tea leaves. The ninja elders should know what to do with these. Wow. Getting like a little FedEx-y now. I'm understanding what Mike was talking about how he did a playthrough where he tried to like minimize backtracking. Cause yeah, now at this point I've kind of explored everything and now I'm just taking items to different locations to kind of further things along. And of course, none of them are anywhere close to checkpoints or warp points, so it's gonna take a while. But that's alright. That's what you guys are here for. We can continue talking about Fire Emblem in the meantime. Yeah, I think that's kinda it for additional playthroughs, is that, yeah, you get to know different characters. I mean, it's been already, like, 6 months since that game came out, so I feel like we'll probably be fine. Like, it's already been long enough that it'll probably feel fresh again. Jerk. Just imagine they probably have some speedrun tech where they chase the fireballs and then like use them to like skip segments. In some stage, you know that's probably a thing, right? Wonder if they've done a speedrun of this at GDQ yet. I should look it up tonight. Oh, I remember what I wanted to ask Twain. Shit. Did he start streaming yet? I should poke him on Discord quick if he hasn't. Still a little early. He probably hasn't started yet. You say that as if FedEx ever delivers my packages. Yeah, I don't understand why FedEx in particular became the term we started using for that type of quest. I guess it was just the people who started using it, like, at the time FedEx was, like, really big. I don't know. I never get anything from FedEx. Like, it's always UPS or something. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play male or female Bellith in Blue Lions then. I haven't really decided. An impressive feat, it would seem you have mastered time itself. Ah, to taste astral tea once again. You've brought an old man great joy. Thank you and farewell, brave messenger. You were supposed to use the tea to expand my mind and grant me the power of true sight. Ah yes, the power of true sight. Apologies. As it ages, the mind tends to err indeed. Here's a candle for you. Or in other words, an ordinary wax candle. He just wanted tea! Okay. You put legendary power of the wax candle, you're fucking dick. Like, well, I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. Okay, well, Dark Cave. Dark Cave hype. How do we get back to the Dark Cave easily? Trick question, there is no easily. Yeah, we want to take this portal back again, and then we can either go through the catacomb. Well, we have to go through the catacombs. Doesn't particularly matter. It's gonna take an obnoxious amount of time to get back there, regardless. I guess going that way is probably slightly faster. Okay, I need a checkpoint. Yeah, he legit was like, here's some fire. Okay. Where is my candle? Oh, there it is. Did I walk right past the checkpoint? No. Okay. For a second, I like zoned out and was on autopilot, and was very suddenly like, shit, did I go too far? So I suspect there's going to be... I have like 3 areas left in the game, is kind of how I'm looking at it. We're gonna have the Dark Cave, which is probably gonna give us something to either go to the Skylands, or whatever that was called. And then that's gonna lead us to the Abyss, or the other way around. And then there's probably gonna be an area after that, but there's probably not gonna be like seals there? Maybe, I don't know. It'll be cool to be in a new area, though. Not sure how that worked. Why would I do that? You ever do that in a game where you're like, it's like your muscle memory does something without your consent? You're like, wait, why? Why was that a thing? Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. You're teaching your music player, your music teacher, how to play League of Legends with you? What? It's, alright. I'm surprised that he's down for that. Oh, one of your friend had a team they played with, but they kind of ditched her? That sucks. I mean, that's fucking... If you're trying to actually be competitive in a game like that, it's probably really cutthroat. Like, yeah, if you want to like do anything else with your life other than play the game, then your other teammates are probably like, well, fuck you. We'll find somebody that's willing to not have a life to play with. It's one of the reasons why I'm not big on those games, because like not only are players toxic, like not only are players competing against each other toxic, but like teammates are toxic to each other too. Okay, we want to go straight ahead. Got knockback underwater is silly. It lasts so long. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Past. Got divided by who wanted to have fun and who wanted to win. Yeah, basically. Even like World of Warcraft had that problem. For me, at least. Like, some people look at it so seriously, and then other people are just like, we just want to just fucking have fun. And I was for the most part in that mindset of like, I just wanted to have fun, but I also didn't want people to just be fucking around. Which there's a difference. A lot of times in games like that, like, people are like, oh, we just want to have fun, and by that they mean they just want to act like fucking idiots and not want anyone to be upset about it. I always thought that there was a balance, like a middle ground there, that you could do a little bit of both. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ah. I don't think this place had music before. Man, there's no way. So you could, like, in theory do this place blind, but, like, my god. Like, I'd love to see a speedrunner do this place without the candle. Like, in theory, you could do it. Yeah, exactly. If you could do this blind, you could skip that entire section of the game. You'd never have to go back to the ninja village, get the seeds, carry it all the way up to the flower bed, plant it, go into the future, get the... You'd never have to do any of that. It would be a huge time save. The only problem with that is if they could have easily, like, made it that you couldn't do that. They could make it that this grapple point isn't here until you have the candle. If they made it that that's not there until you have the candle, then you wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Which would be a smart way to do it, unless they want to challenge speedrunners to try and do this blind, which I would, because fuck it, why not? Like, yeah, you want to try and do this literally with a black screen? Be my fucking guest. That's how I would look at it. Like, you deserve that time save if you can pull that off. Passed. Marshmallow has water, wind, and ice physics in it. There's probably one that exists somewhere. The problem is that, like, you can have wind and water physics at the same time. That's basically water current, right? It's the same thing. You couldn't layer ice physics on top of that, though, really. It would have to just be a stage that has them both, but not necessarily all at once. Which would still suck. A lot of people would still be like, fuck that, but it's slightly different. Riviere Turquoise. This is a big-ass place. Holy shit, look at this. Got 3 seal. This is a new area. Riviere? I guess it's Rivere? How do you pronounce that? Whatever. You get it. Also, that's not turquoise. That's not turquoise. That's just fucking dead green, is what that is. That's just green that kills you. That's not turquoise. Oh, that was close. Did anybody clench? Oh boy. Riviera? Yeah, that's good. That sounds right. Okay, now it's a little bit more turquoise. A little bit. It's still kind of more cyan than turquoise, but that's right. Portal! Is there any point to going back? I don't think so, really. Cool, we have all the portals now. We also have... Yeah, 2 notes left to get. Shows 6 here because 2 of them are already there. I gotcha. I see you. Oh my god. Fuck this game. What? Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. No. No. What's up? Oh no. I pressed the button to hover and he was just like, I'm gonna double jump instead and, if you don't like it, fuck you. Alright, I was overthinking that a little bit. Oh, fuck me, man. No, don't jump. Just hover. Just do the hover thing. Oh, that one doesn't send you up there. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. I see. This is so clench. Oh no. Wasn't high enough. Oh my god, it was too high. No, come on. Oh no. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think so, Logan. Blech. Blech. Well, that was hell. That was actual hell. That was also hell. Oh my goodness. I'm a little overdue for a break, actually. I should probably do that before we go much further. I say as I immediately boot things back up and keep going. What's up here? What's up here? Ah, it's just a return her out. Ooh. Wait for view. I should start doing that. No. Because he said, like, he's trying to avoid seeing too much of the game because he wants to play it himself. So he probably won't be popping back in. That's the reason they wanted to go to Walmart? Why did they need people to come with them for that? Blech. 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 Boing, boing. This is all an experience. And it would have launched me where I needed to go anyway, so... Blech. Passed. Checkpoint. Oh my god. When I want you to drop fast, you're like, nah. Oh my god. Fuck all of that. Right. Excuse me? Fuck this game, man. I mean, that was satisfying as fuck because it worked. Like, it was well designed enough that I was immediately able to tell, like, what I was supposed to do and do it. But still, fuck this. Blurry visions are forcing themselves into focus. What is happening with the orb? Wait, did you see something in there? Well, it was blurry. Uh-oh. What? Well, the demons are not only fighting us across time, but across space, too. You mean parallel universes? Precisely. The orb, amongst other things, warns us of alternate timelines where the demons are about to win. And if that happens, these events could overwrite our own reality. How does that make sense? Oh, it doesn't. In fact, if you prefer consistency over additional content, I suggest you leave the orb alone. Additional content sounds good, then I suggest you do not leave the orb alone. So is that the DLC, I guess? 5 power seals left. Man, you just never get any more upgrades? That's kind of sad. Where am I? I believe you have found the sacred grove known as Riviere Turquoise. It looks like a lot has taken place here. You bet, with your perspective as a time traveler, you should be able to see it in both states. This area used to be ruled by demons and completely charred, until one day a powerful messenger drove them out and brought in the butterfly matriarch, so that the grove could heal and become lush again. Worked like a charm. Wait, so if I'm seeing the charred grove in my present time, no. And the restored version in the future, don't go there. Doesn't that mean there's been a messenger in between my 2 time periods? Hooray, time paradox, or plot hole. You decide. Thanks for ruining this show. Can't you just enjoy the contrast? What do you... Oh my goodness. You know, they could have just written it that you are that messenger, and you're visiting it in the future after you've... Alright, let's not. Let's... Probably because you would have said you didn't want to go if they told you that's what they were doing, Logan. Yeah, it was one of my favorite meta moments when they were discussing how the claws are flawed and basically said exactly what I've been complaining about the whole game. I want to do some pixels really quick, because I do see we have 13 likes. I haven't been paying attention to likes tonight. My bad. I've been pretty engaged in both the game and the conversations, so just wasn't paying attention. We're almost adults and they're getting giddy about a little squishy... I mean, sometimes you gotta take the simple joys, but... Did they have to drag you along for that simple joy? Okay, here's the punchline, Logan. That's how most people write time travel already. They just make it up, and then they figure out the plot holes later. That is definitely a thing. How do you get up there? This was all a mistake. You admit you also went and got a squishy duck? I mean, since you were there already, why wouldn't you? And you named him, of course you did. Alright, I need a break. I think that one was, that was a bit of a shove and I was a little bit too close to the edge. I just need a drink, though. On a quick stretch. so I will not be long. And then we will continue through Riviera Turquoise. And hopefully get everything while we're here on top of that. This game is substantially longer than I expected it to be. I'm like really pleased. I've had a few things that I'm like, this really bothers me about this game, but for the most part, it's up there. I put this at like the top of my indie list so far. Like, if anyone ever asks me like, what's some good indie games to check out, this one's going up there on the top. Like, it's gonna be one that I recommend. It could really go off the rails, honestly. That could still happen, but I don't think it's going to. Recently, BioShock was announced to become... Who cares? Hot take. I don't give a shit about BioShock. Like, I only played the first one, and I didn't really like it. I don't like the whole story-driven first-person shooter genre. Like, it just doesn't do anything for me. Half-Life, BioShock, it just... It doesn't make a splash. I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't hate them, but they do not engage me at all. Like, it's one of those things where I'll pick it up and play it for like 2 or 3 hours, and I'll be like, this is fun, but I never feel engaged to pick it back up and finish it. Yeah, that's how I felt, Twain. I was like, when I played Half-Life, I was like, this is alright. But then I played it for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I put it down and I never picked it back up, because I was like, it's just alright. Yeah, Metroid Prime is one of the few examples where they actually make it work. I guess because a lot of the storyline in Metroid Prime is like not in your face, especially in the first Metroid Prime, which I think is the best of the three, easily. It's all, like, you have to read, like, side stuff to get what's going on. I don't know. Time Splitters was really cool. I did really like Time Splitters. So yes, clearly some things can do it correctly, but Half-Life and BioShock did not do it correctly for me. Like, they just didn't. I have BioShock 1 and 2. I have the originals and the remasters on Steam. Like, I have both of them, and I've just never felt compelled to get through them. I've tried a few times, and it's just never worked. I remember I tried to play the original BioShock when it first came out. And like I said, I played it for a couple hours, and I was like, it's alright. And I just never felt compelled to pick it back up. And then I got it on Steam later, and I remember I had, like, I think it was I had an internet outage or something like that, where I needed something to do while they were working to, like, fix the internet. They had to actually come and fix it and shut it off. So I needed something to do with that time, so I was like, I'll try and play BioShock. And again, I played it for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I was like, it's alright, and I never picked it back up, because as soon as the internet came back, I was like, I have other things to do now. Yeah, Twain, so we were talking about, you mentioned during GDQ about how you wish that you could, like, stream the event, and, like, stream your commentary of the event, but that they really crack down on that. Do they crack down on the VODs? If you were to watch the replays on YouTube live and, like, provide your commentary for those, would they still crack down really hard on that? I assume they probably do. Because the replays on YouTube is probably how they make money. The event all goes to charity. I would assume that the replays on YouTube, I assume all that money goes towards actually making the events function. I could be wrong on that. Maybe that goes to charity too. I don't know what made me think of it. I think my first thought was, one of the Mega Man runs, I think. I was thinking, like, oh, if I ever wanted to, like, show something, if I'm ever, like, here's a thing you can do in this game, I'm not good at it, but they did it at GDQ, and I want to load up the video and, like, and show everybody, would they, like, not be into that? And I guess I thought of it with the Messenger earlier, because I was curious if they've ran the Messenger yet, because I feel like this would be a crazy speedrun to watch. There's probably some really ridiculous tricks in this game. You've never seen anyone do it? That might be saying something, yeah. It's probably not a good idea. Alright, anyway, like I said, I need a quick drink, so I will be back in just a moment, and then we will continue through this place. Yes, Scarlet, the first thing I'm gonna do is jump into the pit. You got it. So yeah, I will be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. We did it last year in 26. My god. This is probably a very high skill cap speedrun. Like, skill cap, skill ceiling? You know what I mean, I think. If you're good at, like, movement in this game, you can probably do some ridiculous shit, but a lot of it's probably really hard to do. Is that the only reason this is here? Oh, I guess it launches you all the way back up to here, though. I got it. Alright. Oh god. I don't got it. Well. All the ways to fail. Oh, boy. You've heard terrible speculation. Yeah, like, even what we were talking about earlier about it being Dante, I'm like, if it is, I don't care. I want to think that they'll continue to impress me, and that they'll continue to add stuff that actually makes me go, oh, that's cool. It's just that a lot of things that people come up with are not things that excite me. A lot of the suggestions I hear people mention are like, no, that would be dumb. I don't think I'd care. Well, that was great. Oh, that was... Yeah, it makes sense that would be any percent. Yeah, 100% probably takes quite a deal longer. Oh my god, okay. I can think of a bunch of stuff that I think would be neat, but a lot of people are just like, that character's popular and I like him, therefore he should be in Smash. And it's like, that doesn't necessarily make for a good fighter. Can I remind everybody that Isabelle's in the fucking game? For that exact reason. Isabelle's in the game because she's popular and people like her. Did Isabelle need to be in Smash Brothers? Fuck no. And I like Isabelle a lot. I think she's a cool character. Not in Smash Brothers. Now sure, that's completely ridiculous because I'm comparing Isabelle to Dante, which Dante makes sense. I just think it's boring. We already have those characters. Like, we already have characters similar to that. I don't think it would add anything new or interesting to the game. That was interesting. For some reason, he started floating when I pressed jump on the platform. The fuck was that? But yeah, like, we have Bayonetta and we have Joker, and I feel like they're not exactly the same character, but they're close enough. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I can't believe that worked out. Speed tech. This is gonna suck. You can see where this is going, right? That's super slow. Oh my god, this is painful. Why is this a thing? And then this can happen and just completely fuck you up. Like, of course it can. I don't know, I think a lot of it, and to be fair, I shouldn't be letting this affect it, but like I said, a lot of the characters that people come up with where they're like, this is like the ones that become super trendy and everybody's like, oh, this would be a cool character for Smash Brothers. Whenever that happens, it's always a character that I'm like, that sounds like a terrible idea. It's never something where I'm like, that sounds fucking sick. It's never like fucking Chrono from Chrono Trigger or something. If it was something like that, I'd be like, yes, that sounds awesome. If it was like, oh, Shantae should be the next character. Yes, absolutely. It's always like fucking Doom Guy or something, or Master Chief. It's something really stupid that I'm like, No. Why? At least Dante's not full tilt stupid, but he's still, it would be boring, I think. I think there are other Capcom franchises that would be way cooler to see. Yeah, so they delayed Final Fantasy VII by 5 weeks. And their reasoning is they're still adding polish to the game. Do I need to point out how ridiculous that is? Or do you guys just understand how ridiculous that is? The game's due out in 2 months, and you're still adding polish? No! The games are being printed already! They're actually printing the games on the disc at this point. They're getting the physical copies ready. You're not still adding polish. You shouldn't be. Not that type of polish. Last minute bug fixes, sure. Polish implies that they're adding actual content, though. And that's alarming. Oh god. I don't know, you guys know I'm super negative about the whole Final Fantasy VII thing, so it should be no surprise that I'm like, yeah, fuck them. You fucking troll, I knew I should have killed him. Yeah, exactly, they're already, the physical copy, it's done. The game is done. So them saying they're adding more polish is either complete bullshit, or it's gonna have like a 30 gig day one patch, which is unexcusable. I don't know, they're gonna milk the fucking shit out of that game, and it makes me sick, honestly. Makes me not care about it at all, which is sad because I think it looks good and I want to care about it, but I'm not interested in this. Let's milk the game for a fucking decade into 2 extra generations of consoles. Maybe that's just me. I don't think it's just me, though. Oh, this is interesting. But yeah, I think... Shit. Eno's the one that messaged me the news of 7 being delayed, and I was like, what a fucking surprise! Square Enix delaying a game? Man, that hasn't happened in at least a couple months. Oh god, that was uncomfortable. This is a pretty neat concept, though. Alright, that was all interesting. Yeah, which I guess, like, hot take, I guess. That's why I'm more interested in picking up Final Fantasy 15 and playing that, because at least that's done. Which, when that came out, that wasn't done either, apparently. I've heard that that game was complete trash when it first came out, and it took them, like, finishing all of the DLC for it to actually be a game. How much more can they add to it? More than they need to? Like, They have no reason to not completely just fucking milk that game, honestly. They know that they can. And that's kind of what I don't like about it. Just milking it just for the sake of milking it. Just being like, well, who's gonna fucking stop them, right? It's Square Enix and it's Final Fantasy VII, so... Does it matter? Not really. They could screw this up to an unbelievable degree, and Episode 2 is still gonna sell for a ridiculous amount. And that's, like, kinda nauseating to me. That Square Enix is, like, immune to making mistakes until people realize that, hey, maybe we should stop letting them make mistakes. This is pretty interesting, by the way. Like, I don't know. Especially because, like, I look at other examples, and I'm like, we live in a society now where people can't get away with making mistakes. If somebody makes, like, even something that they try to make it right, and be like, okay, I messed up, I'm sorry. Let's, what can we do to fix this? A lot of times, society doesn't give a shit. They're just like, well, you fucked up. Like, too bad. Too bad, so sad. You shouldn't have fucked up the first time. Yet, companies like Square Enix can just do whatever the fuck they want. And people are just kind of like, eh. I mean, it's Square Enix. They've created such classics as Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII. So, it's fine, right? That was exciting. Now we turn you back. And we do it again. Blech. Checkpoint. By communing with nature, the messenger shall obtain the power to lift a minor curse. Jimmy Kimmel's still on the air. If society's gonna keep giving him a pass on past mistakes, then society needs to give everyone a pass. I think I agree. Yet James Gunn makes one mistake a decade ago and he gets fired from Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Square Enix fucked up how many things now? And everyone's just like, but they made Final Fantasy VII. I don't give a fuck. If your track record is not good, it should be not good. Just because you did one good thing once, or like two good things twice, doesn't mean... and it negates all of your mistakes. Square Enix is just, like, immune to those mistakes, and it blows my mind. I would argue that there are more bad Final Fantasies than good Final Fantasies, and yet people don't care. They're still like, well, the good ones were really good. So, what about all the ones that sucked? Yeah, we were talking about that a bit on one of Twain's streams, Scarlet. I think it's when he was running Final Fantasy VII. About how, like, it's not all of Square Enix. It's just kind of Nomura. Like, that's kind of the problem. Because clearly they're not completely incapable. Like, Dragon Quest XI was really fucking good. So, it's not all of Square Enix, it's just certain people. I was not expecting to be flung to the top part of the screen there. That was interesting. I think I just accidentally a thing. What am I going for here? Oh, this is just to go back in time. Is this something I needed to do? I'm not sure. Let's test that. These birds are fucking cancerous trash. And I guess, like... Nah, it's not different. Never mind. I was gonna say, I guess that's different. I guess what's the difference there? Because I've only played one Dragon Quest game, and, like... I was so quickly sold on that. So why can't other people be like, well, there was one Final Fantasy, how's that not good enough? I think it's because Final Fantasy is way more overhyped than Dragon Quest is. I think that's kind of the big difference there. I think it just annoys me that, like, again, given their track record with Final Fantasy and with Kingdom Hearts, you'd think that why is the Final Fantasy VII Remake hyped when we know what they are capable of messing up with it? Like, we know full well what they can and probably will do to mess it up. So why are people, like, still excited about it? Do they just think that they're not gonna mess it up? Because boy, howdy, do I have news for you. Like... How can you be betrayed this many times and still be like, eh, maybe they won't. How can you look at what happened with Final Fantasy XIII and Kingdom Hearts 3 and still have hope? I guess maybe I'm just cynical, but... I feel like, I've talked about that before, about how I feel like that's a good way to disappoint yourself, right? To set your expectations too high. This is a very interesting area. There's a lot of things happening here. I hope this doesn't fuck me. Oh, I had to come down here anyway. How do I get over there, though? Yeah, like, we need to go back. And I don't think we can go back easily without, like, dying. Oh, no. I guess we can go back this way. Okay. That'll do. Nope. Yeah, we want to go... Aha, I see. I see it. I see it. Shut up. Got it. That is not helpful. Maybe it is helpful. Is it helpful? Anyway. Well, who was it that was voting for that guy? Cause yeah, I agree. That's a not No, that's not Game of the Decade. Like, I mentioned this the other night, like, last week, during GDQ, that, like, they did a Grand Theft Auto run, and I was, like, blown away by how, like, by today's standards, how ridiculously tasteless Grand Theft Auto is anymore. Oh, I was on the right path. And isn't a new one about to come out? Like, God. So that's gonna be the thing that, like, all the kids are talking about for a while, right? That's gonna be, like, the latest edgelord thing. Oh, you can't do it like that. Okay. So we have to get over there somehow. Probably not gonna be it yet, but nope. Brick. 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 Woo! Okay. What else is going on here? Yeah, I'm hoping... I have high hopes for Bravely Default 2. I guess it depends on who you asked in terms of Kingdom Hearts 3. I think it looked pathetic. I was not impressed at all. If you're super into the whole edgelord black trenchcoat original character bullshit that they have going on there, then maybe you would have been like, oh, this is awesome, but I'm not. I don't give a shit. No, I didn't want to be in the... So you can fuck that up. No, I know that. That looked like all Kingdom Hearts 3 was, is they were just focusing on those characters, and I was like, I don't care. That's not why I sat down to play these games in the first place. That, and it just looks dated in general. If that game came out, like, a decade ago, it probably would have been sick, but... I forgot to switch the flower, I'm a dumb. Sorry, we'll get there. Three felt incomplete to you? To me, it looked like more of the same. I almost did it again. It looked like they milked it. And that's why I'm concerned that they're going to do the same thing with Final Fantasy VII, where they're just going to be like... They're going to drag it out so long to the point that the final episode's probably not even going to be anything special. Because it's going to be like... At that point, we're going to be like... We're going to be over it, right? To begin with, I feel like the Final Fantasy VII Remake is something that's made only for fans. Like, if you already don't give a shit about Final Fantasy, then you can continue not giving a shit. And yes, that's part of the problem, Scarlet. Kingdom Hearts 3 had impossibly high expectations. And so does Final Fantasy VII. GTA was always tasteless, it just became less and less reined in by a decent sense of humor. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. I think San Andreas was the one I watched at GDQ, and I was like, this is hilariously tasteless. Like, there's nothing funny about this, it's just edgy and tasteless. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Yeah, exactly, guy. Like, I'm not willing to commit a decade of my life to a remake of that story. And to get it out there and be clear about this. Hi. I don't fully hate Final Fantasy VII. I understand what people like about it. It's not my favorite by far, but I can see the appeal. I understand why people like it. I hate how overrated it is, and how people hold it up to this such high regard, especially since I think there are other Final Fantasies that are better, but I understand what people like about it, and I don't hate it. I just am not confident when it comes to the remake. Welcome, messenger, to this sacred grove. Whoa, who are you? I am the butterfly matriarch, the embodiment of beauty. Come closer, I have a gift for you. Be careful, the matriarch is not what she seems. See, she is plagued by an ugly monster. You must free her of this evil. Away with you, puny thing. Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Now come closer and... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no, not reversed controls! Fuck you! Whee! Things are happening! This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're in a whole new area now, Volpe. Things have escalated quite a bit since earlier. As you can tell by the giant batter fly. Oh, you just can't attack those. Okay. Future. Wow. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Oh god. Fuck you. What is this? Past. None of this is okay. Oh, that dodge. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Don't panic. Wear off. There we go. We're fine. These platforms are really tiny. Easy. First try. Incredible to be free at last. How long has it been? Too long. I made a mistake. I thought beauty would fix it all. Thank you, messenger, for ridding me of this rotten core. Is this a lesson on appearances, how they can be deceiving, and why we should never judge based on them? Why yes, you took the words right out of my... Wait, do butterflies even have mouths? Anyway, you have been a great help. Let one of my fireflies accompany you on your journey. I'm certain you will find her valuable when things get dire. You got the magic firefly, strong enough to lift a minor curse. She can work against the forces of evil. What does that mean? How you remind me of the monk who saved me once. I wondered what became of her. Anyway, farewell, messenger. I was gonna say, you fucking are just gonna leave me here? Psh. None of that is okay. Okay, cool. We did get all the seals here. There we go. Boink. Wee. Boink. Okay. We out. We did a thing. Now what do we do? I'm actually not really sure where to go next. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the DLC. How many more of these do we have? 3 power seals. We're so close. I guess, do we go to the Abyss now? Let's go ahead and put these 2 back. 3 back? No, we still have 2 to find. Okay. Through the healing hand of nature, a fallen messenger shall be redeemed. I think I follow where they're going with that, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just go to the corrupted future? I feel like that's not where I'm supposed to go, but it's the only lead I have right now. Brit. Oh, yeah, cool. What is this place? I sense some of my sisters hiding in fear. I will call out to them. They can help you cross this infected realm. Neat. On we go. Past. I'm really glad they didn't make these fireflies timed. I think that would have been, like, one of the worst mechanics. Like, it's funny how they, like, a mechanic like this is, like, pretty cool, but if they would have made them timed, it would have immediately made it completely awful. Oh god. That could have sucked. Oh, that's not a dead end. Let's go down here first. Well, that seems fair. Is this here for any reason, then? Not really. Unless we come back later. This is an interesting stage because there's like very little danger. It's just kind of like a spectacle. But then I guess it kind of has to be because you have no map. So making this something you had to explore would have been a total nightmare. Perhaps pun intended? It's kind of... This place looks pretty nightmarish. I think back here, that's just like a way out in case you fall, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, just in case it winds up being up here. Yeah, Volpe, I was saying a little bit ago that, like, this wound up being a much longer game than I expected it to be. I'm pretty pleased with it. Can you get a dash off of those things? Yes, you can. Okay. I don't think I knew that. If that was their way of teaching me that you can, then that was pretty genius. I don't really have an opinion of Saints Row. Like, I tried to play one of them, and again, you know how I feel about open world games. I was like, I played it for a couple hours, and then I was like, oh, I'm stuck into a linear storyline that has a ton of side quests, and this isn't actually an open world game. I'm bored. And then I stopped playing it. I have a feeling a bad thing is gonna happen. I just have a hunch. I did like its sense of humor more compared to Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is just so fucking edgy and, like, hard. It's just like... Imagine the worst city in the world. And how horrible it must be to live there. Like, we're talking crime around every corner. That's what Grand Theft Auto is. They try to make light out of that situation. It's so, like, just tasteless and edgy and... I don't care for it. But so yeah, I like that Saints Row had an actual, like, sense of humor and style to it. But gameplay-wise, it was like the same game, and I still didn't care. Apparently, appearing only for the one who would venture into the biggest unknown, it is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Yep, something bad. Huh? What? Oh my god. Excuse me? This thing keeps up with you, like, a little too well. Oh, look, and if you grapple ahead, and then it just catches up with you. Fuck. Oh my god, this is dumb. This is dumb. This could be cool, but they made it just, like, a little bit too much. In my opinion. Oh my god, really? My thumb keeps, like... What? Come on! He shouldn't move fast enough to catch you when you're in a full sprint. That's stupid. Come on. Now you have to do the whole thing all over again. Oh my god. This could have been super cool. But they were like, what if we made it not super cool? I guess you can grapple to these too, which makes it faster, but... shouldn't expect your player to learn new speed tech to get through your game. Are you serious? And now I'm gonna die. This is like... No. No. This feels like it wasn't tested. Like I said, like, you shouldn't expect your player to learn new speed tech on the fly. This almost seems like something if you were speedrunning the game, you might be like, ooh, I can go slightly faster if I do a fucking grappling hook vector cancel off of a fucking fairy. You can do it slightly faster. You shouldn't expect a casual player to do that in their first playthrough. That's bad. And yeah, now it's a speedrun. Like, now, this is what speedrunning feels like. This entire boss is what speedrunning feels like. Except not good. Because it's not by choice. This is horrid. I especially like how if you actually get ahead of him, he just gets faster. That's an exceptional amount of bullshit. So you can't even, you're not even rewarded for being good. That's awful. Oh my god. This is like a completely different game. This is such a game design disaster. What is this? This is like, it's so disappointing because this game is so good. But then there's just a few moments where it's like, what if we were not good for a little while? What, just for a little bit. Let's just try it on. Let's see how it feels if we weren't a good game. Of course he doesn't even fucking slow down when he gets to the fucking wall. God, go back and test that section for another, like, 30 minutes, maybe. Not even. Sick. Found one of the music notes. Guess we're one step closer to lifting the curse. That and the shopkeeper has to do the dishes for a whole week. Okay. Fantastic. Man, that section was awful. And it could have been so good. That's the disappointing thing to me there. It's like, what if that, like, that could have been amazing. I don't know what this is referring to. A fallen messenger should be redeemed? I have no idea what that's referring to. The only fallen messenger I can remember them talking about was the Quill Lady. I don't remember there being, like, a grave for another messenger or anything like that. I remember there was a statue of her. Do I just have to, like, go randomly find her somewhere? Because that's shitty. Because the only lead I have at the moment is to go back to the dragon, which I feel like is not what I'm supposed to do just yet. I don't think I have anything that can deal with that ice, right? Maybe I do. I mean, this says something about lifting a curse. So maybe that... Was that a curse? That might be what they're going for. Let's pursue that. Before we panic and be like, this is shitty, they didn't tell me where to go. We'll follow the clues we do have. How's that sound? Is it faster to take that route? Not really, that's really far out there. But this isn't much faster either. We'll have to take it, though. Yeah, that's what bothers me. Like, I've been everywhere on this map, and I didn't see her anywhere. So, how am I supposed to know where to find... How am I supposed to put that together to understand that's what they're talking about? So yeah, we're just gonna follow this first. And see where this takes us. Like I said, follow the clues we do have instead of focusing on what we don't have. That whole section was trash, though. That was awful. At least, some of the other parts that made me say this is terrible, at least was like... It was 100% stuff. At least. It was stuff that I could have said, fuck this, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go do something else. That was something that I couldn't do that. That was something I had to do, which is... I've been to all the new areas. What sucks is, like, this prophecy, like, I don't even, like, I haven't found any clues about what they're talking about there. Usually when I've been completely lost, I've checked that, and I've been like, oh yeah, let's go do that. Although I haven't really had a problem with being lost in this game, honestly, so... I mean, I could maybe go talk to the guy in the... I mean, he's the prophet, though. You'd assume he's gonna tell me the exact same thing that the one on the map is telling me, but could still try it. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much of anything. Yeah, this is the first time the game has left me going, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I want to say that it's probably something I'm just forgetting. It's something that I probably saw and completely forgot was a thing. Where am I going? Oh, the checkpoint's up there. Okay. This is correct. He does have a new story, actually.
Once was a village settled in a land of ice and snow. Food was scarce, but not as much as heat. Their elders spoke of a lush grove, safe, abundant, and with comfortable weather to boot. The only problem was that grove lay on the other side of a permanent hailstorm, which would take weeks to cross. One day, a brave couple left their young boy behind to attempt what the village called the trek. They would scout all the way to the grove and confirm its existence, then come back to the village and lead everyone to a better life. Like all who attempted the trek before them, they sadly and predictably never came back. Over the following decades, that boy grew up with only one goal in mind, to take on the trek himself and find his parents alive at the grove or dead in the ice. Figuring they may have simply been ill-prepared, he trained every day until he was 5 years older than his parents were when they left for the trek, then set off for his own attempt. The hailstorm's first bite wasn't as bad as he thought it would be, but the ice-cold soil slowly worked its way into his bones. After days of walking through the storm without realizing it was all just a metaphor playing out in his troubled young adult mind, he stumbled upon a no-pun-intended chilling sight. His parents frozen solid in a block of ice. The shock was too strong. He remained there, cursing, pondering, and cursing again until the cold took him to become a part of the ice block. The end. What? What do you mean, what? No moral, or at least a proper ending? Sometimes stories can be harsh. It might just be the very message they mean to convey about life. You need to think about what transpired and find your own takeaways. There are no wrong answers, as long as they ring true to you. Maybe, but this one really felt like a pointless story, and it just might be the case for you that it was. Or you could consider the implications of our adventurer being 5 years older than his parents when he found them. Can you imagine gazing upon those who were your protectors and mentors, realizing they are actually younger than you? Your bearers of truth, the wise ones, those who you aspired to be like. A harsh reality indeed. You thought they knew it all, had it all figured out, that they were centered and filled with purpose, yet there you stand, beholding the one pillar you ever took for granted and used for stability, physically crystallized yet mentally shattered before your very eyes. Had they really found inner peace already when you knew them? Meaning you were the one who missed the mark, or were they simply excellent actors? Food for thought, huh? Yeah, that's enough. Remember, this is all subjective. I shared but one angle. Yeah, that one was like... There was like no joke on that one. That one was just kind of deep. Yeah, like, that's what you're supposed to do, is just eventually come to him and ask for a hint. Wow, can you believe this guy? For 300 time shards, I can use the scrying orb and point it on your map. Is this really the only way to know where to go? Or to know it already from a previous playthrough? Because he kind of phrases it like he does this whenever you ask for a hint, right? He'll just be like, okay, give me time shards and I'll put a marker on your map. I'd assume this is always what happens if you ask for a hint. Is this like really the only way to know? Or is it like, you just have to stumble upon where she is, except she's not always there? Which also seems likely. Man, that's obnoxious.
Then, of course, I can only find... Googling it, I can only find the answer. I can't find anything explaining how the fuck you're supposed to figure this out. I expect that's it. I expect that, like, it was a boss room somewhere that I just, like, there was nothing there before, and now there is because now I have this specific item, but there was nothing hinting that I should come back there once I have that specific item, which is, like, really not good design. Wish Mike were here, actually, because he might know. Okay, well... Okay, I don't think it's that obscure. The problem is it creates a situation where you're like... You might have an idea of like, maybe it's over here, but... Getting there is going to be such a time sink that you kind of don't want to follow that path until you're sure that's where you're supposed to go. If that makes sense. Especially since I've already done so much backtracking that I'm kind of like... I mean, so okay, Fallen Messenger, yeah, I put it together that was probably the Quill Lady. And... The problem is that I don't know where to find her. I guess in theory, our first lead there would be go back to where you fought her the first time, right? Which is in fact what you have to do. The problem there is, like, I don't fully remember where that was, and I don't want to... And getting there isn't necessarily simple. So it's almost like you want to check before you go to all that trouble, right? It could have been a little bit more clear so that we knew exactly that, like, yes, this is where you're supposed to go. Fucking hell. And really, all they had to do was have her be there when I passed through this past time. Because I passed through this entire area. So, all they had to do was have her already be there, and then I would have been like, oh, I know where she is, because I passed her that one time. I either need to be in the past, or I need to just go that way. Upside? This music's track is, like, pretty fucking banging. I like this one. Okay, so we wanna go around here. Just funny, I don't like the NES version that much. The future version is really cool, though. Yes. Might have been faster to go the other way, but fuck it. Go down that way. Yikes. That was uncomfortable. Yeeting those guys into the pit is pretty fun. I don't know if that's technically a yeet, but whatever. No one else memes correctly. Why should I care so much about it? Yeah, that's my point. Like, I thought of, hey, I guess we could just go to where she was before, but that's also kind of like, man, I don't really want to get in all that trouble, you know? Especially on a hunch. Like I said, I feel like all they had to do was have some sort of note there during the backtrack that I could have been like, oh, so clearly I have to come bring her something later. Unless I never went that far. I think that might be possible. I might have never followed that path all the way. I feel like that might actually be possible. Those things are such fucking trolls. I still think overall it's like, it's one of those things where like, playtesting. Like, I find it hard to believe that, like, I've been pretty thorough through this game, right? It's not like I've been skipping a bunch of shit. I've been trying to, like, see everything and get everything. So I find it hard to believe that they had people playtesting this that didn't get to this point and were like, where am I supposed to go? So you think that they would have been like, maybe we should make this a slight bit more clear. It might have been faster to go to the crag, but fuck it, we're here now. I still don't fully understand how you're supposed to achieve this. Like, I guess bait him over, but these things move super unpredictably. That's not really ideal. Well, haven't you said before that you have a bad habit of, like, not reading things in games? Oh my god, fucking checkpoints, man. Like, even that shitty boss we just fought, like, I can forgive that to a point, but, like, a lot of the checkpoints are, like, consistently bad. To the point where you can't be, like, it's just this one section of the game where it has bad checkpoints. It's like, no, it's just overall not a good time. Especially when it comes to exploring. I feel like when you get to the Metroidvania part of this, they should have given you something that made checkpoints, like, a little bit more common or something. Bad checkpoints and exploration just don't mix. Like I said earlier, that was, like, the one thing I really hated about Hollow Knight, too, is the checkpoint system. Are you fucking serious? Like, they have these situations that, like,
like I said, playtesting, you should find this shit. And you should know that, like, this isn't okay.
This particular room, people are gonna die a lot here. We should have a checkpoint closer than this. I don't know, like, I don't even know that fucking much about game design. I wanna go ahead and point that out. But just from what I've done in Mega Maker, like, trying to make levels, I've learned stuff like that. Like, I've learned to play it a bunch and identify, oh, people are gonna die in this section a lot. I should probably have a checkpoint somewhere nearby. Or at least you shouldn't have, like, multiple sections in a row that people are gonna die a lot to. I mean, part of it is just instant death fucking sucks. Which I guess that's something that Hollow Knight had over this, was it didn't have instant death. Like, even if you fell into a pit or spikes, it just puts you back on the nearest ledge. Which was like, that made the checkpoint system a little bit less punishing. At least the spikes aren't instant death in this. At least. We're almost there, at least. Are you fucking serious? Gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. I hate how you can't, like, hover after a fucking grapple. Like, that's killed me a lot. Just thinking, like, oh, I'll just grapple. Oh, I didn't make it. And now I can't do anything about it. I just have to fall and die. Yeah, and like when you're just like not reading or not observing, that's not really at fault of the game, right? That's kind of why in this particular instance it frustrated me, because I've been trying to be thorough about this game, so in this particular instance, I'm like, then how is it that I had no idea where to go? How did I miss this one thing that was very critical to knowing what to do next? I just missed that? Or it just wasn't a thing? Also, she's not here. Probably because she's not here in the future? That's probably why this is here. Hey, this is the monk who brought the butterfly matriarch to restore the grove centuries ago. Looks like she's been corrupted. Let me help her out. What if she doesn't want your help? What if being bad makes her happy? What happened? The primal fear. Take a deep breath, dear monk. It seems you fell to the curse of quills. What are you doing here? Is the butterfly matriarch alright? All is well, you can relax. So she's the one that, like, fixed the forest, I'm guessing? I don't know if that fully makes sense. Well, if she can also time travel, it doesn't. You don't have to think about it too hard. Miss Marsh, what have I done? I need to go see the prophet. Alright, don't worry about, like, you know, the thank you or anything. She'll be fine. There has never been a stronger messenger. Okay. Let's go home. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, there is a chance that she was in that room the whole time, but one, she wasn't there in the future, so that's still just, like, convoluted and it doesn't work. Because I don't know if I went to that side of the map, but if I did, I probably went there in the future, be thinking they might have changed something in the future. So that's the version I'm gonna want to see. The chances of backtracking through that area in the past and seeing that she's waiting there, I feel is already very slim. The wind chills the bones of Brave Monk has a simple but important final road. You can't just tell me where she went. Come on. Like, okay, she's in the Glacial Peak somewhere. Got it. But still. Like, come on. You can't just be like, oh yeah, she was just here and she went that way. No, he has to be fucking cryptic about it. Maybe she's helping the dragon? I feel like that's not the case, but we'll just take this portal, go up to the top, and work our way down. Yeah, I think that's like which to clarify. I still think this game is like top tier indie. Like, this is like a very well done game. But I wouldn't be me if I didn't look at it from an open perspective and think, well, what could they have done better? One, this particular moment is very unclear on where to go. Two, that boss in the Abyss was hot trash. And needed to be tested for, like... All they had to do is find, like, half a dozen people who have never played the game, put them at that boss, put the controller in their hands, and say, what do you think? And they would have immediately been like, this is bullshit. So, that was a problem. Some of the seals are, like, kind of a pain in the ass to get it, but at least that's, like, 100% stuff. So, you have the option of saying, okay, fuck this, I'm out. This isn't worth it. Checkpoints need to be better. Particularly when, like I said a bit ago, I think for the first part of the game, where it's like the linear stages, I think the checkpoints were fine for that. But as soon as you get to the Metroidvania part where you're like exploring, the checkpoints need to be better. Like, they're a little bit too punishing, and for no good reason. It's like I said, like, it's exploration. It's not... Exploration re-exploration is like a bad thing, right? Is what it comes down to. Being forced to re-explore an area that you've already done is, like, not great. Oh yeah, this is where, like, that guy attacked me, which turned out to be that demon dude, right? How did I even get over there the first time? And yeah, like, some of these areas aren't... They feel like they're not meant to be done in reverse. And when you're designing the game to be exploration heavy, then maybe you should think of shit like that. Are you serious? How did he not, like... I was willing to like, just jump on the spikes to get through there. Like, that was my plan. Except he didn't even make it to that. Oh my fucking god. I look forward to what these guys might do next, like, for sure. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I got the idea to, hey, let's try to grapple the fucking icicle, but when you grapple, you can't do anything else. You're fully committing to if that grapple doesn't land, you're dead. Nah, free loot. Oh, dude, is that the frozen parents? Hold up. Was that here before and I didn't notice it, or did they add that after the story? And does that mean anything, or is it just an Easter egg? Yeah, she's not here, so she must be further down. Although, I just realized she's probably in the past, isn't she? She's not in the future. Fuck me. Which means I could have very easily walked past her and never known it. I hate that you can't cancel the grapple. Like, that's awful. Hey, I just skipped the the time portal. That's interesting. Oh my god. Which, again, might be terrible, because I might only be able to find her in the past. Which I bet that's the case. I bet she's, like, at the top of the mountain, but only in the past or something stupid like that. I'm not gonna be able to make that anyway. Man, my hands are fucking sweating up a storm tonight. I don't know why. I guess it is getting kind of toasty in here. Maybe I should turn the heat off. She's somewhere in the past, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I just went through the whole thing in the future, and she's nowhere to be seen, so... Either she's in the one room I didn't check, or she's only in the past. There she is. So did you talk to the prophet? Yes, it seems you have a real shot at breaking the curse on our world. So you used to be a messenger too? Indeed, my power was to travel back to the past, whereas you, it seems, can travel into the future. And if the prophet is right, you'll be needing this to save a friend. That's so ridiculously specific. That is so specific. Pretty sure you're gonna need these specific lanterns. Not frozen. It's kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting to get some big fireball thing that... Oh, well, he's dead. No, he's alright. Not sure how, but he's alright. Freedom is where it's at. Alright, we have the environment to save. Are you ready to go to the Elemental Skylands? Sure. I guess. Let's boogie. Man, we might actually not beat this tonight. So I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. This is bad. What is going on? It seems like the Demon King managed to corrupt the Clockwork Concierge. A big robot that tends to this place. He's a butler superstar. I can't wait to meet him. Anyway, I was gonna handle this myself, but the Skylands made the robot invincible. I'll drop you on each of the Skylands so you can disable... So you can disable the shield generators, then together we'll see how big a punch the Clockwork Concierge packs. Alright, enemies ahead, mash Y to fire. You can also charge it. Oh. Okay. This is a thing. You asked you if you disabled the shield generator. Good luck. Okay, this is interesting. This is like a totally different type of stage. Pretty into this. Music's fucking criminal. How am I supposed to focus on saving the fucking world? Get out of here, fucking launch octopus seahorses. One down. Fuck did he come from? I'd say chat kills, but legitimately, where did that fucking bat come from? Fucking hate these buzzards so fucking much. And the fucking Medusa heads. Like, why not, right? Oh, wait. I thought there was something back there. I didn't know I was that low on health. I also didn't expect to miss that jump. Am I all the way back at the beginning? Of course I am. Come on, put a checkpoint after the fucking generator. Like, why? I feel like gaming is sometimes too obsessed with, yeah, but can you do it again? It's like, I already did it. Like, can't, like, why do I have to prove myself twice? If I wanted to prove myself twice, I'd play the game again, which is, like, kind of likely, because I'm enjoying the game. But stuff like that makes me not enjoy it. It's counterproductive. Like, it felt good the first time, and now this time I'm like, well, cool, now I get to do the same area we just did. Are you guys excited? Because I'm excited. Then lose a bunch of health to the fucking buzzards and the bats and the fucking spikes and the Medusa heads, and yeah, cool, this is new and interesting gameplay, right? be fucking kidding me. That attack didn't hit him. Minor thing about this game, like, it's not a huge ordeal, but the hitbox on the sword attack is, like, super tight. And sometimes you're like, oh, that should have fucking hit the guy. Like, that's just bullshit that missed. It's not, like... It's not often an issue, but it's an issue enough where it's frustrating. Enough to the point where it's like, you can't just ignore it, you know? Like, there. Yeah, I see. So he was up there. So his activation was, like, just off of screen. Oh my fucking god. Look at that, now I'm ready to die again. It's fantastic. For a second, I thought that wasn't gonna hit him again, and I was about to be super upset about it. Thank you for the checkpoint before the challenge! Like, see, they get it, it's just every now and then they forget. And they're like, oh yeah, we should probably be fair here. Just every now and then they're like, nah. We were fair on the last one. It's fine. Fuck. Oh, no, I had a double jump. I just fucking... Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, that's not gonna work. There we go. Whew. Yeah, this is the last 3 seals, so cool. God, my headache is coming back, and that does not bode well. Like how it has the little Genesis voice clip. Hey! Don't hear those enough. I was gonna say, that better be what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna be mad if that kills me. After they lured me into it like that. Oh no. That's not okay. Oh, you can destroy those cannons too, okay. Thank God that the dragon doesn't have like a hitbox for like its entire body length. That would be infuriating. If the cannons could like hit like his entire body and damage you. Earth Skylar. I'll catch you after you've disabled shield generator. Good luck. Wow. Wow. Passed. Just looking. I'm curious. Oh god. Future. How in the shit do I get up there? Looks like I don't have a choice, though, so let's figure it out. Well, I do have a choice. Oh, wait, there's a thing back there. Back up. Yeah, there's something hidden down here. Fuck you, whatever. Not there, though. So I just realized it's because it's the pit off to the right, my webcam is covering it up. So I didn't see the pit until it was too late. Then I was like, oh, like literally as I died, I was like, oh, it's over there. I have to address that. Every now and then there will be something specifically in the lower right-hand... Why did you let go of the wall? In the entire game, I've been complaining that he sticks to walls too much, and there he was like, what if I fell right before this crusher? Wouldn't that be funny? Fucking asshole. Yeah, very specifically. Well, I have to be in the past, though, so hold on. So I'm gonna have to find a time thing somewhere and then come back. Okay. Whoa, that really sent me flying. Okay. Aha. Past. Is this the way I'm supposed to go, even? I feel like not. No, this is like... This is them hiding loot for you to find. Oh, that's all stupid. Should I go over there, or is there anything else up here? Not really. Fuck you. No, because that's like all spiky. Oh my god, okay. That's enough of that. Back up. Except not. Oh, there's still a way up here, okay. Right, right. Trying to keep my bearings on, like, just where I am, because this place is like very weavy. There's a lot of like weaving in and out of the areas from different angles. So they had the decency to include a checkpoint here. It's very, like I said, it's very selective. Sometimes they'll be like, checkpoint here would be fair, and then other times they're like, checkpoint here would be fair, but fuck being fair. It's kind of weird. By the way, completely randomly, I don't know what made me think of this. The live-action Aladdin's on Disney Plus now. Has anyone, in case anyone wants to see it, one, and two, did anybody see it, and what did you think of it, if you did see it? If you didn't see it because you didn't want your childhood to be ruined, then keep that to yourself, because I've heard that opinion. Not saying you're wrong. I respect that. Like, yeah, if you don't want to tamper with memories, I get that. But still, it's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you threw shit at me, I threw shit at you. Fuck you guys. Oh God. Huh? She just kept hitting Y. There wasn't a coin in that area. Whoops. Because you can see them on the map now, since I fully upgraded that, so there just wasn't one there. You know what? It's fucking trolls. Fuck you. See, this is like... I feel like that's kind of arbitrary. Like, was that necessary? I feel like not. None of this is. Man, God help you if you never got the fucking swim dash. At this point, why wouldn't you have the... All things considered, though, that wasn't as ridiculous and dumb as some of the other things that I've put up with when it comes to those. Future. Oh no. Oh, they can throw entire tridents through walls, but I can't throw fucking chi shuriken through walls? Okay. That's fair. No, that's fine. It's totally fair. I highly doubt there's anything back that way. This is probably like the exit, right? Yeah, we want to go over there first. That's probably just time shards, but I like it the time shards. And health. Health is important. Damn, we have a lot of time shards now. I was actually concerned at one point about, like, trying to collect all of those, like, figurines they have, where I was like, I'm just gonna have to replay areas over and over to grind to those time shards, right? Because there's no way I'm gonna get that many. before I finish the game. But if, like, I guess if you count DLC, I probably will, actually. Oh, I missed one. Run over. Oh, fuck. I piloted right into that. I'm not very good at shoot-em-ups. Spoiler alert. I don't know if that's ever come up on the channel. I'm not super good at shoot-em-ups. I'm too careless of a player to avoid taking damage, and shoot-em-ups often make that you can't take any damage. These things are even moving like enemies from Mega Man 8. This is totally a Rush Jet sequence. Who do you think you're fooling? What's next? The snowboard section? Although, if you can replay this, you could get a lot of time shards from this alone. Past. What am I doing? Yeah, it's kind of the only way to go. No, it was a safe assumption thinking there'd be one in each area, honestly. I'm not saying I'd never play bullet hells. I'm just saying I'm bad at them. I enjoy them, I'm just bad at them. Got the fucking Mega Man 2 Wily Acid. Oh yeah, I see you. Think I didn't? You've gotta be shitting me right now. Fuck this game, man. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, I keep... Like, they deliberately put this here just to be a fucking nuisance. Okay, that didn't work exactly how I expected. I went far enough up that the platforms came back. That's fun. I didn't want you to glide. I wanted you to jump, and now I wanted you to jump, and you glided. Oh my god. Checkpoints, motherfucker. Don't give the player a challenge like this and then not have a checkpoint anywhere close to it. I guess this isn't too far away, but still. Could have been better. Nope. I don't even remember much about Twilight Princess. I want to go back and play that at some point. I really like Twilight Princess, but it's been a while, so I feel like it's gonna be like semi-blind if I do it. It'd be pretty neat. Probably not too much, though. I've played it like 3 times, so I'll probably remember it enough. I'm actually gonna hop up here really quick and see that there's not a checkpoint, and then turn around and keep going. Oh my god. Can you... No, you can't do that. Okay. Just checking. Oh my god. Oh no, I was so close. Alright, I think I got it. I think I got it. Did you not know Twilight Princess? Is that an advantage? Advantage how? If you're planning on playing it yourself, yes, it's an advantage. If you mean an advantage for watching the playthrough, sure. It'll stop you from backseating. I'm kidding. Oh no. I was gonna say, all I gotta do is make it oh no, I don't have to just make it over here. It gets worse. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. This is terrible. Like, what? Oh my god. This is dumb. Oh, I don't know. Probably. I don't remember. See, again, at least this is optional. The big frustration here is that there should be a checkpoint right in front of it. Again, sometimes they're like... Sometimes they'll give you a checkpoint, and then other times they're like, fuck you. Which doesn't help. That worked. But the guy wasn't on screen yet, so he wasn't there to shoot fireballs. The fuck was that? I pressed the button and nothing happened. All it did was drop the hover, and he never jumped. Like, excuse me? That's why my hands are sweating so much. It's just the nature of the game, because you have to, like, frantically press buttons in such a peculiar manner. So you have to grapple over there, and then you're gonna have to troubleshoot your way back. Oh my god. Then they do things like place that enemy, like, specifically so that you can't just go fast. Oh, I did it way too early. Oh my god. He double jumped instead of hovered. Like, that was it. But he did the wrong thing. Fucking, that ledge is there for no reason other than to be difficult in this particular way. You guys remember... I can't remember the last time I talked about a game like this, but I used this, like, concept before. Where I've said, sometimes you're playing a game and you discover something that was put there specifically, not to piss off the player, but to specifically piss off me personally. That's what that little ledge is there to do. That's not there because they thought it would make the challenge more difficult. They put that there specifically to be a problem for me, because they knew it was going to piss me off. No one else. They knew that me specifically was going to get here and be like, man, if this little ledge wasn't here, this wouldn't be so stupid. How the fuck do you... Like, this rhythm almost doesn't work because one of them's off screen. So once you get up to the fourth one, there's no rhythm to these fireballs anymore. They're just throwing them however the fuck they want. Oh no. I got greedy and I was like, ooh, I think I can make it. Oh, I fucked it up. God, you have to... You guys don't understand... Scarlet knows because she's played this. You guys don't understand, like, the button inputs you have to be putting in to make this work. Like... And if you mess up, like, one input, you just die. Which is why there should be a checkpoint there! Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. This is not okay. Oh my god. That was awful. That shit's harder than some shit in Celeste. Difference is it's like 2 screens. Whereas when Celeste gets that difficult, it's for like 15 screens in a row and you just don't get a fucking break. I don't remember. I'm not willing to fuck this up. ZR, okay. I was like, God help me. If I fuck up and press the wrong button to try and walk on the lava. That would just not be okay. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to anything. Why? Why? At least I don't have to go through all the bullshit again. Oh my god. That was the last seal in the game too, right? So, hey, it was worth it, I guess. Also, at least I don't have to, like, destroy this thing again. Didn't that not... Wasn't that a thing before? Where, like, on the first one? Like, when I died, I had to redo the whole thing, didn't I? Oh my god. I still consistently, like... The grappling hook is just, like... You know how long Nintagious thinks it's gonna reach? It reaches exactly 5 pixels less than that. It's a little too fast. Could have been bad. It was just a case of I had to stop going slow. I had to just go fast. Sometimes that's a thing you gotta do. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is horrid. This is absolute. Would you fucking hit him? Oh my god. That whole section was a nightmare. Ooh. Yep, 3 out of 3. Alright, now what? This is either going to be fun or awful. Alright, hit it in the head. Got it. We also have to hit those. Noted. Oh. Wasn't this interesting? Oh god. Oh, I missed a cannon. Hadn't realized. Oh god, now he's just spamming missiles. So don't fight the head last. Noted. Huh? Hey, welcome back. Who are you people and where is my hose? What? Nice to meet you, Clockwork Concierge. I'm a huge fan. This is unacceptable. I need to get back to my Skylands presently. Come on, chill. We just snapped you out of a demon spell. Is that so? Then it would be rude of me to let such a deed go unrewarded. Well, I'll agree to that. As I spent countless centuries in perfect harmony while catering to the intricate balance of the Skylands, my core materialized a very unique piece. Acknowledging how deeply your cooperation has touched my metaphorical heart, I would like to offer it to you. Yeah, look at that. Was that, like, visible the entire time and I wasn't paying attention? I don't think it was. You just noticed the Christmas tree's gone? I took it down last week. Literally a week ago. Nurtured in the Clockwork Concierge's core across centuries of perfect harmony with the elements, it is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Now I have much to do. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, it's just... He always wanted to be a butler. You're his hero. Hey, not cool. Is that so? And what is your name, brave sky serpent? Manfred? Yes, I believe that will do. Yes, you have the perfect name for an apprentice. Now I should get back to my tasks. Come back to me when your quest is over. Yes, I believe we will first address your vocabulary. Farewell for now, Manfred, and good luck, messenger. Well, that happened.
Manfred and the Messenger saved the world. Can you believe it? Yeah, that was quite the adventure. When all of this is over, that event alone is totally worth a second playthrough, if you ask me. Anyway, I should get back to flying. Take care, buddy. Yeah, that'll be good for like farming time shards, I think. Where am I going? Up there. No, fuck you, Buzzard. Ooh, I forgot I got this. What's it do? You got the windmill shuriken. Avoid catching it to maximize duration. Alright. Interesting. But it has less range. I use this to, like, fight stuff, like, across the screen pretty often. Tomato's technically a fruit, yes. Okay. What a unique position here. Scarlet stepped away, didn't she? Scarlet, come back. My dilemma here is I want to know like how long like the finale of the game is gonna take, I guess, because like we only have about a half an hour left in the stream, about 40 minutes actually. So if that will fit into that time, if it's just a boss fight, then I'm like, okay, let's just do it. If it's gonna take another 3 hours to finish the game, we might as well call it quits early and finish it next time. Either way, I'm kind of thinking about just calling it quits early. We've already been through a lot. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and see what happens when we do this. Let's see what they say. At long last, the melody is complete. Heck if I know. My knowledge is limited to the prophecy, which ends with the gathering of all music notes. Well, someone here has to know. Indeed, brave messenger, it is time for the first of our order to share with you the origins of the curse. Be right back. This better be important. Behold, the melody is complete. Impossible. Could we finally be nearing the end? I completed the melody. Do you know what to do next? Well, I guess it's only fair. Okay, I officially forgive you for saying my shop didn't look like a shop. When we first met, I was really happy to show you the place, and then you said it didn't look like a shop. Have you been bitter all this time? I was just trying to do small talk. Sure, whatever, that's behind us now. Seeing how much progress you made, it's about time I filled you in on what is really going on. Here we go. Eons ago, a civilization of giants lived in the clouds, protecting the world from unknown forces. Centuries went by in harmony until one day they watched helplessly as the world suffered a massive flood. Oh yeah, our world. Only a single piece of land remained. Ever adaptive, humanity gathered its survivors and built a huge temple where they would try to find new meaning. Answering the call of these troubled times, a formidable couple stepped up to be their leaders. Gifted with a beautiful voice and an otherworldly ability to create mesmerizing trinkets, everyone called her Muse. And he, ever stoic, fearless, and mysterious, would become known as Phantom. After a decade of relative stability, the skies began flashing red as if a war was being waged against the Sky Giants. Indeed, an army of demons, destroyers of worlds, had found the human realm. With humanity's protectors soon to be extinct, Muse and Phantom inspired everyone to prepare for the inevitable onslaught. No, Muse. Like, Muse. The demon army was too strong, the temple was lost, and Muse was killed while trying to protect her people. Typically, a Muse is like someone who inspires people. Fighting back tears, Phantom picked up her final creation to keep his memento, a music box that was drowning in a puddle of poison at an angle that doesn't make sense. Abandoning the temple to the Demon King, he led the last survivors of his race to the western edge of the island. That final stand proved successful, and after instructing his people to rebuild and stay hidden, Phantom pushed his luck. That arrogant son of a bitch. Blinded by rage, he darted toward the temple in a foolish attempt to take down the Demon King. Insulted by the boldness of this broken being, the Demon King opted for a punishment worse than death. Corrupting his love's memento with demon magic, he turned Phantom's music box into a tether to the human realm. Every 500 years, they would come back to torture humanity until they abandoned all hope and surrendered to extinction. Phantom was forced to wear a cursed mask which would steal his mind and keep him in a state of perpetual distress. Inserted into the music box, he would play the organ forever to keep the relic's magic alive. In this both mental and physical prison, he would be the one to ensure the curse on his legacy was maintained. But Phantom's will was a strong one, offering lapses of sanity where he could tap into his growing understanding of demon magic. The fight to get rid of the curse would last centuries, so his people would need the ability to cooperate across generations. Time travel was the key. With his last stretch of sanity, he wrote a scroll, imbuing it with enough power to attune its carrier to time magic. But there's a map on it. Also, one of his hands has 3 fingers and the other one has 4. Before losing his mind completely, he teleported his final hope, the scroll, to his people's hideout.
It could just be the way he's gripping the quill, but as they soon realized, the scroll let them see strange manifestations, things not every mind could stand. Only a few brave adventurers had a strong enough will to carry the scroll. They called them messengers. That lady is wearing a baseball, like, modern clothes, but she's using a bow and arrow. With the ability to step through space-time tears, they had access to the void, a safe haven outside of time. There's also one of them's just a cyborg. Messengers from all time periods would soon gather there, the perfect meeting point for their endless war. But as it turned out, meeting denizens of the future, or even one's alternate self, could be troublesome. Could be troubling for some. After a few incidents of more primitive messengers going into shock, they opted to conceal their appearance. Thus, the Order of the Blue Robes was founded, and together they built their headquarters, the Tower of Time. I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of exposition. Every curse cycle would have its champion, who would join the Order after passing the scroll to the next messenger. With the support of the Blue Robes, after many cycles, the music box was reclaimed from the Forlorn Temple. Even though the relic was too powerful to be destroyed, a new hope was found that day. Mysterious forces of the world started materializing in the form of magical music notes. Like, yeah, this is a long-ass cinematic. After one particularly gifted messenger managed to gather two of them, an idea emerged. An idea crazy enough that it just might work. So those were the two that they already had. Okay. Why not just make it 6? If they created a melody strong enough to breach the music box protection spell, maybe a messenger could enter it and rescue Phantom. So this is all to save one dude. So there you have it. I'm not sure what you will find inside the music box, but if we have one shot at saving Phantom, this is it. Be on your guard, his mind will have conjured all sorts of traps. Good luck out there. The music box beckons! Are you ready to face your last challenge, messenger? So, Scarlet, you stepped away. How long is this whole sequence? Or Mike, how's it going, Mike? Because, as I was saying, we only have like 30 minutes left in the stream. If it's gonna take me more than 30 minutes, I'd rather save it for next time. If it's only gonna take about 30 minutes, then fuck it. Let's go. I mean, we still have all the DLC, too, so we're definitely doing another stream of this either way, so I don't mind splitting it up. But I don't want to start on this and then wind up going way over time. So if I already know, like, where to go, it's about 30 minutes, so I probably shouldn't try to force it in tonight. I mean, for the most part, not much in this game has given me a lot of trouble. I don't think anything's really gotten me stuck for, like, an extended period of time, so we'll probably be fine. But I don't mind saving it for next time either. As I said earlier, we got a lot done tonight. This game has impressed me with, like, how large it is. I didn't expect this game to be as large as it is. I thought it would be a, like, 10-hour... a 10-hour kind of thing. Well, if I save it, I'm gonna do the DLC afterwards. Like, I'll just jump directly into the DLC if I save it. So I don't think that's really an issue. Scarlet seems to think I can do it, though, and I might have to go, like, a little bit over time, but not too much. Yeah, because the DLC's probably going to take an entire stream on its own, right? At least. Maybe 2? Yeah, I'm alright with saving it then, I think. That leaves us on a cliffhanger, and then next time we can just lead with the crazy shit. I think that sounds good to me. Make sure we're saved. Then we're gonna go out to the title screen. Well, I do about 6-hour streams, so that could probably fit in with the... I'll just make a point of saying next week we'll go out overtime if needed, in the interest of finishing everything. Yeah, like 15.5 hours, and like it looks like I'm missing an item though. Maybe you get that in the final area. Plus DLC, that's gonna be like at least 20 hours for one playthrough. That's not bad at all. I didn't think it was going to be even this long. I thought it was going to be like a 1 or 2 stream kind of game. So, although part of that is because I'm realizing when I watched Mike play it, I only saw you play the beginning part of the game. I don't think I saw anything after time travel was introduced. So, I thought that was like near the end of the game, and I was like way wrong. But pleasant surprise. It's always nice when, especially an indie title, winds up being larger than you expect it to be, so it's not a complaint at all. As I said, 2 points tonight. This earned its way into like my top tier of indie games. Like if people ask me like, hey, what are some good indie games to play, this will be one I recommend. There's been like three things that I really don't like about the game. One is checkpoints. Like it needs, especially when you get to the exploration point of things, it needs better checkpoints for sure, and perhaps more fast travel points. I don't know if there's enough fast travel points. Some areas don't even have one, which is kind of frustrating. 2, that boss in the abyss was bullshit. That was stupid. And I don't remember what the third one was, which tells me that it wasn't that bad. Overall, this game's been a delight, though. It's been very good. Definitely want to do all the DLC. So I just hope that the DLC isn't that type of DLC where it's like stupid hard because they're like, well, if you wanted more, clearly you don't care if the quality's any good. Which is like, I don't like it when they do that, but I guess if anything, I could say some of the bosses are kind of easy. Like, I think there's only been, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 if you don't count the thing in the abyss, I think there's only been, like, 2 or 3 bosses that have outright given me trouble. I think I've one-shot most of them. Like, they're all pretty easy. The stupid demon guy was a pain in the ass. The one that warps dashes all over the place. The blue robes guy was pretty challenging. That wasn't a pain in the ass, though. It was just challenging, which is totally okay. I can't really complain about that. The guy who bounced all over the place was a pain in the ass. Like, that was not fun. But yeah, I think we'll call it quits a little early. And then next time we'll do the final area, and then we'll jump right into the DLC after that. As I said, I think I'll plan then next week we'll go over. We'll just go until we finish it. Unless we get 6 hours into the stream and somebody's like, oh, you're nowhere near the end of the DLC. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll split it up. Worst case, if we hit that point of if we ever hit a point where we have a stream and we finish it in the first 2 hours of the stream, I can just do Mega Man runs or something if it comes to it. That's not a big deal. What was this one? Oh, that was the boss fight music. Yeah. This is a pretty sick-ass track. And if you didn't leave already, Scarlet, I'd say hang out for a raid at least, because we will probably... We have the numbers to raid, right? We should. How difficult is it to quickly learn how to do new things on Windows? Why are you asking me? Windows, shut up! Shut up! Now is not the time. Did YouTube switch my accounts again? Would you stop it? What is with just technology not playing nice tonight? Is this supposed to be funny? Is this supposed to be funny? Because it's not. Hey Forrest, how's it going? I hope you've been lurking for a bit, because it'd be a shame if you only just tuned in just in time for the raid. Come on, ads! Now's not the time for a 50-second ad. Come on, work with me here. Alright, yeah, if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. It's not going to be anything too surprising. You guys probably know where we're going. He probably knows that we're on our way. But that's alright. It's an occasion worth celebrating, so we're still going to go over there. Let me drop some pixels really quick for the end of the stream as well. And yeah, we are ending a little early tonight, but... yeah, it's just the way it worked out. And like I said, next week we'll go over a little bit. And we'll definitely finish this up next week. If I don't reschedule things to finish it this week, I might decide, fuck Shovel Knight tonight, let's finish this, and then we can move on. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what we're doing on Friday yet. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday yet, so... yeah, who knows? Stay tuned. Otherwise, let's go see how Twain is doing. He's getting back to his Phoenix Wright playthrough tonight. That's especially entertaining because he's actually a lawyer, so he's offering insight on, like, what parts of the game make sense and don't make sense. I've been having a lot of fun watching it, so I've never really watched anybody play Phoenix Wright either, so it's been interesting for that alone, really. So if you guys will join me on a raid over there, I will see you over there. I'll see you back here tomorrow, maybe. We'll be doing some Pokemon raids tomorrow. Thursday we'll start Spectre Night, unless I change my mind on that. Like I said, maybe we'll finish this instead. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were hanging out and chatting, or hanging out and lurking, or watching offline now. However you choose to watch is appreciated. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. I will see you over at Students of Gaming for the raid.